Okay, I'm back. Got 2 viewers, so let everybody know I'm back on. Yes, I'm back. I got kicked off. I don't know what's going on, but I did open another one. Everybody let Dan know.
No.
God's back.
Don't let Dan know. Dan fell asleep. We're okay. Larry, I wanted to ask you about the double wide. You said they're not going to bulldoze it?
No, they're not.
So I wonder if somebody's changed their mind or how Secular got bad information, because that seems strange to me.
I don't know. But I was told it's not being bulldozed. They're fixing it up.
Okay. That's Secular's not one to usually go live with weird information. So
Right. Well, maybe the little horse that was telling him didn't understand what was going on, but the big horse told me that he heard it from the giant horse that they're going to fix it up.
Okay.
And you know what I mean by the giant horse, the owner.
I do indeed. Although I don't really know anything about them.
Well, I'm learning more every day.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Because I know who told Solar that. And I know where that person got their information at.
Yeah. Yeah, so
and they told me where they got the information from, and it happens to be the man.
Gotcha.
Not the woman, but the man of the woman.
Roger. It's raining here. We're selling.
Even if there's $17,000 worth of damage, it's still worth that. That's a $35,000 mobile home. It was real nice before he moved in it.
Yeah.
He even showed the video. Everybody's seen it. It was a gorgeous place. Alice kept it clean.
I wonder why everyone thought that they were living in that double wide. It's a lot of weird.
They got their own home. They got a real nice home. I think maybe they bought them to give them to their kids, or they're going to rent them out and Like I said, what, 10, 15 years, they'll get their money back. They're only 30-something years old. Hell, 20 years at 55, 60 years old, they'll retire. Just the income alone coming in to take care of them. Like I said, 35, 35, 35, 35. Well, 35 and 35 is 7,000. Plus another 7,000. That's 14,000. That's about 17,500 a month coming, or 17,500 a year coming in. Probably 1,000, little over 2,000 in taxes. So they're going to make $15,000 a year. That's just like the house that Big Irvy lived in, his dad. I wanted that one. But Alice said she wanted cold hard cash. She couldn't sell it to me in payments. And she wanted $100,000 for that. If I would have rented it from her, if she would have did the deal with me, I'd be living right next door to Vaughn. And it has free natural gas too. 4-bedroom brick home. It wasn't a trailer, it was a home. What happened to Dan? Dan the man, where you at? I mean, I know he's not sitting there talking on my other station. I think I closed it. He probably had something to do. I seen him putting coats on, unless his house is that cold. A lot of people keep their houses cold. Not me. Ours is about 70 degrees right now. It costs me about $100 a month for that gas. I can afford that. I'm not going to tell Dan what to do, but I sure wouldn't be moving to California. Too many fires for me. Too many immigrants coming in for me. They were talking about the Mexican border, about Trump sending people down there to stop people from coming in. I agree with that. I mean, they ought to have a certain limit, because if we don't stop people from coming in, we're going to run out of room.
All right, I'm back.
Pretty soon, we'll have fucking high-rise apartment buildings in my town, and that ain't something we want. I like to have room to stretch my legs and my hands. I like a spot to go deer hunting. There is one guy I ain't seen on here in a while. I don't know what happened to him. I can't even think of his name right now. Let me get out of here. Time to get the tablet. Anyone else want to join? There you are, Solar Marshal. Hey, I'm sending you the link right now. Oh, yeah, you better. Come on now. Invite. Copy. Go down here. Hey. Invite. Copy. Knock that out of there. Come down here and click. And paste. Here you go, Solar Marshal. You should be able to click it and it should let you come right in. I say you must have been on a ladder again, Todd.
Nah, I just got busy.
That's all right. That's understandable. Solar Marshal just said, hey, and I sent him the link. He just ain't tried to get in yet.
Hey.
How was your dip?
Good. Everybody likes a dip. The dip good, Fifi? Yeah. I got it. I'm not eating much. You know, I'm on this weight loss thing. So
Yeah.
a little bit. The key is discipline. Just eat a little bit. I can eat what I want. Just can't eat a lot of it.
Well, and that's kind of like me. I can still have hamburgers. I just can't eat 10 of them.
Don't eat the whole bag. You know, don't go to
Right.
and get the. I can eat them all.
I can go to KFC, but I'm only allowed 1 or 2 pieces of chicken instead of 100 of them.
Get the little $5 box. Perfect.
Yeah.
I go to McDonald's, get a Happy Meal. I can't eat it all. Little cheeseburger, little thing of fries. Throw some of the fries away. That's what that Ozempic does to your appetite.
Yeah.
Kills it.
Well, the only thing that killed my appetite was the doctor telling me I'm going to die from it. So it killed it.
I would think that would work very well.
Don't put me wrong. I loved going to the Golden Corral and tearing their buffet up.
Yeah. Somebody said
the one in London hung my picture on the front door. Don't let him come in here.
I don't think I've been to a Golden Corral in 20 years, or Western Sizzlin or any of those kind of places.
Right. Yeah, they were also. They also had another name for them too.
Yeah, I think so.
Home buffet or something like that.
Old Country Buffet. It is right.
Oh yeah.
We call it Old Crappy Buffet.
Yeah.
And then we had Furs. I don't know if you remember Furs restaurants. Those were old buffet kind of places.
I like the Ponderosa.
There you go.
That was always a good steak restaurant I worked for.
I've just never been much for going out to eat. I cook myself.
Right. Well, sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it ain't. It matters.
Depends on what it is, yeah.
Matters what it is. You know, it's like me and my dad, we used to go to that Golden Corral when they would have the shrimp on the buffet.
Yeah.
Because we get plates of it. I mean, you can't buy it.
Can't buy it any good anyway.
Yeah, not that cheap and not that, already cooked and ready for you to eat it.
Yep. I do like me some shrimp every now and then. I'll go to the Walmart.
Yeah, they lose money when I went in there, but they made money when my wife went in there.
Mm-hmm.
She'd eat 2 or 3 of their sweet buttered rolls and she'd be done.
A couple rolls and I'm
Yeah.
Right.
I eat 8 plates of meat. All meat, no potatoes, no desserts, none of that garbage.
You were in there 2 hours, man. You go home now. We close.
Yeah, that's what they do to me.
You eat everything. We close.
And I always was smart. You know, dinner starts at 4, so I check in at 3:30.
There you go. Get all the good stuff.
You eat lunch prices for dinner.
You've been here 2 hours. You eat everything.
Yeah.
One time, not all day.
Oh, I think I ate like 2 whole meatloafs, about 30 pieces of fish, 5 or 6 chickens, half of the roast.
Yeah. Not me. Oh, there goes the phone.
They definitely wouldn't want me to go in there with Larry. Me and Larry Jr. going in there, they're in trouble. Hell, anywhere I take Larry to eat's trouble now. That boy can put it away. I watched him eat 10 Whoppers within an hour and want to know what his mother's making for dinner. So, are you still here? You coming in? I gave you the link. Anyone else want to join the live? You're welcome to join the live. There's 19 of us.
Come on in. You got 19 people watching?
That's what it says.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a slow Wednesday.
Here comes Solar. Solar's back.
Yes.
You're back.
You know what I don't understand? You're on a tablet, right, Larry? So
No, I'm on a laptop.
Oh, you're on a laptop. Okay, that's what I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm on the
StreamYard's on the laptop, and then I got my tablet right here, and then I got my phone sitting right there.
Yeah, I've got one of these, these tablets where you can separate the screen from the keyboard, and it's all magnetic, and fucking it'll go right back together and all that stuff, right? And
yeah, mine don't separate.
There's a little crack in the glass, right? You know what I mean? And that little crack in the glass, if you just fucking get anywhere near it, it'll fucking add a letter to something or add a fucking whatever. That's what's been happening, man. I'm like, why is it making that fucking noise like I'm fucking hitting a letter or something? It's crazy, dude. It's just fucking, it's like Halloween or something, you know. Von Helton has cursed us all, folks. We are in dire straits.
Stinky's gods are playing with our computers.
Hey, let's sing happy birthday to Von Helton since we're 3 months late. All right.
Yeah.
You wanna? Happy birthday to you, Von Helton. Happy birthday to you, 60-year-old Von Helton. Happy birthday to you, 60-year-old Von Helton.
I'm trying to think of that one guy I ain't seen on here in a while. I can't think of his name. Oh, Santos.
Santos, haven't seen or heard about Santos in quite a while. Are you sure it's been a little bit? I ain't
heard from him since November 21st.
I was going to say Santos has not been around for quite some time, man. I know who Santos is. He's pretty funny, actually.
I hope I didn't take him broke and he had his internet shut off.
No, here's what we hope. We hope he's healthy, and we hope he's not in jail for something stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, be honest, between me and you, Solar, well, not just between me and you, I have 17 other viewers right now.
Right.
But the man sent me like $20 every time he joined my show.
I know. I know he would.
I mean, I got a list right here showing me he gave me $180 within 3 months.
Yeah.
And that's the October, November, and December. Well, the last payment was November.
I wonder if his Dorf, or not Dorf, but what them things called
And I always kept asking him, what's this for? He goes, Larry, you can spend it on weed or give it to your son to go back to school. Whatever you want to use it for, you use it.
Wow. He's pretty confident, and all of a sudden disappears.
And some of it I did buy weed. Some of it I gave to Larry to go back to school with.
Well, let's think about this for a second. Maybe the guy's business took off or something. Maybe he has a good business. If he's able to give you $20 bills every time he comes on, and he's able to give money to your boy and stuff like that, maybe he's got a business that took off, Larry.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
And let's hope that's what it is, because we need more success. So people like you and I for sure, because you and I are definitely successful. We're going to be millionaires. We've got many ideas. Vaughn, you're going to be a nothing heir.
I tell you the truth, Dan, I don't even want to be a millionaire.
Neither
I'd give it away.
Yeah.
I'd give it away.
I give it away because you know what? It does nothing but causes problems. People try to murder you. All kinds of crazy shit.
As long as I got a roof over my head and food in my mouth, I don't need nothing else.
Yeah. I would
maybe
pay
a little bit, maybe a little bag of weed.
I would pay every pilot in the United States off to not train Von Helton how to fly fucking helicopters.
It's like Vaughn says I stole $32 million. Buddy, if I stole $32 million, my name would be in the newspaper, me donating it to the homeless shelters, to kids that are hungry that need it.
I felt so bad right before Christmas. It was like 5 degrees outside around here. And I looked down at the time clock.
On Christmas, you guys had 5 degrees?
Yeah, it was really cold.
It had to be because we were up in our 40s on Christmas.
Yeah, so anyways, we
didn't get cold until January.
I looked down and I reached down and grabbed some money and gave it to this guy. And he went directions somewhere. And that's
Wife's home.
So I gave him money, and he can't raise now. But anyways, there's a reason for everything, and the reason that this happened to you with the moving and the being tossed out of the thing with Alice and all that stuff, there's a reason behind that, and I believe it's being handed to you.
Well, honestly, it helped me, Solar.
Yeah.
I'm in a better place. I'm closer to the hospitals. I'm closer to the stores. My bills are a lot cheaper.
Yeah, sure.
My rent's $200 more, but I ain't paying no $700-800 for a light bill every month through December, January, and February.
Yep, that guy is a total a-hole. I am so glad that we got to talk, man. Larry was trying to talk to you early in the morning and stuff sometimes, and you were just too tired, or you had been up late. You were saying you were doing some shows late at night and stuff. Yeah, I'm just glad we got to get together. What about our friend over in Ireland? Where's he been?
I talked to him a couple of days ago, and he was doing pretty good.
Yeah,
You're talking about Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Okay. Inside.
What should do? Put you on a special diet? Telling you what you can eat, what you can't eat, huh?
No, he didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So Larry, what's going on with wrestling? I'm so pissed at myself. Last week I missed Saturday night's main event, and I heard the Hulk Hogan didn't show up, man. What happened, bro? And I wanted to see him and Jesse Ventura take off against each other. And I think they're putting
Hulk Hogan, he retired 20 years ago.
He's doing Saturday night's main event though, man, like he used to do in Hershey.
Huh.
He showed up
Yes, he did last Saturday night on NBC. Did it?
Yeah, I ain't watched no wrestling in a long time.
Well, Hogan didn't show up, and they went out and made it like he is a traitor and all this stuff, and blah blah blah.
Last time I seen it, Roman Reigns was coming right back.
Yeah,
okay.
She wants to see me every week, maybe. All there.
Reigns, bro.
I don't know if it's this away or what.
Larry, Roman Reigns is the son of Alpha or Sika, isn't he? He's a son.
So she's moving you up on your insulin again?
Yep.
Because I've been giving you 22, and this says to give it to you 26 at night.
I know.
Your doctor says I can give it to you in the morning or the night. And then you're supposed to take 12 units of the Humalog 15 minutes before meals.
Yeah.
How do you know 12 units? So am I supposed to give you 12 units even though you're only at 200? Then you're taking way too much, and I don't need you to drop out like that. Me and her's going to talk. I'm going to call her.
Her name's April.
Yeah, call her right now, Larry.
So I'm going to call her and talk to her.
They got to get better instructions than that. They got to fucking write them down, email them to you, and all that shit. Because you could kill your wife by accident, for God's sakes. You can never kill yourself, brother.
You know how my toes are? They said I'm going to lose my toes.
Did you tell her you've already died twice?
I didn't tell her that.
You tell her Solar Marshall's on the other line. He's going to come over there and take a shit in her porch if she don't get stuff straightened out. Good.
Just say where you're at. Okay, I don't need no trouble.
No, I know. I'm kidding, honey. I would never do that to you.
I know, but you don't have to because I don't want to.
I was only trying to make light of a serious situation. I'm really sorry about that.
That's
next appointment.
It's okay.
February 5th. That's next month.
You know I love you both.
This says next month, not next week.
Next month, next week. And I can't use
then you better.
It wants me to write my blood sugars down and everything.
Okay, I'll write them down.
Better get straightened out.
I'll give her a list for them. But I'm going to call your family doctor and talk to BG and find out about this because to me that's don't sound right.
Yeah, I don't want to wind up in the hospital because of her.
Well, I know that's why I'm going to call BG.
She said my liver can go out and my
A lot of things could go out.
You know, my knees,
I don't even remember the hospital or the clinic's number.
Would you like me to look it up for
I'll
you?
give you the number. I have it in my purse. I think.
What's the name of the place, Larry? I'll look it up for you, bro. Your nerves are bad.
I got it.
Okay, buddy.
She said that she can't get into my information. She asked me if I dropped it. I said maybe once.
They ask you some of the stupidest questions. It's unbelievable. It's like, have you ever shit and it looked like it looked like Saturn, the planet? It's like, you know,
Well,
I mean,
here.
Manchester, Kentucky Clinic.
okay.
I don't know if I should cry. or what.
Manchester Clinic. Nope, them is not what I need.
And this is and Larry, remember one thing: if it says on there, if this is an emergency, you hit yes. Because if you won't get through, brother. This is a fucking emergency. They gave you shitty directions because they're paying somebody to give you directions. They only
Manchester's Hospital Clinic.
probably makes $8 an hour. Some kid. That's what the problem is. Fucking ridiculous. That's what's wrong with this country. They're trying to kill us all.
I'll know the number when I see it. That's the hospital.
Boy, that wind is something else. Holy shit.
There it is.
All right, brother. God, please help her get through this, and let's have a good
I'm going to
night.
mute it for a minute.
Yeah, good. I don't blame you. That's private information.
Talk to people.
Yeah, I will. You read down through the chat here. Oh, that's my fucking flashlight. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let me get through here. All right, let me go to the chat. Okay.
And training purposes.
Good afternoon. Thank you for choosing Advent Health. My name is Taylor. How may I care for you today?
I'm sorry, I get busy, you know.
That's all right, Todd. That's fine.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, to mute it because of the information. Did you get
I'm
the
back. The nurse is going to call me back.
I'm going to get the man.
The lady at the desk is going to go tell the nurse to call me.
You know, Todd, I've been through this with all the medical shit I've got going on lately with the broken leg and all this other stuff.
Mhm.
And this getting back, the nurse getting back to you, they only call you back one fucking time the next day and fuck you basically if they don't get a hold of you. It's ridiculous.
You live in the wrong state, buddy. That
I didn't
nurse
really
of
get
mine
any
will be
follow-up.
calling me within 10 minutes.
Pennsylvania's terrible. It really is. And
They didn't really
If they
give me
ain't
any
got a
records today when I
patient
broke
in
my
there,
back.
she's gonna call me right back.
Never mind.
I mean, we have hospitals and shit, but we don't even have a doctor's office that would be open right now. You know, there's no type of private doctor's office that would be open on a Wednesday at this time. And not, well, no, it's only 3:00. I thought it was 5. Yeah,
Ours are all open. Ours is open till 6.
Like if I call them tomorrow morning at 8 and say, hey, I need to speak to a nurse about such and such that happened to me and stuff, somebody, did this to me or hit me or whatever. And I was in a wreck or something. I would not hear from them till like 5 minutes till 5. And the doctor, he's still on now. He'd finished the call, but dude, do you have everything straightened out? And they come up there. It's a pain in the ass, man. You want this paper perfect. And he's not perfect. Perfect. Yeah. But I think she'll be all right. They've changed her insulin a number of times, haven't they?
Yeah, they just changed it last week.
Can I ask you this? What is the reasoning for changing it? Weight gain or
She's still staying high.
she's still staying what?
High. She's still staying in the 300s.
Holy hell, that's high.
80 to 120 is normal.
I know that.
And she's been staying in the 3s.
Well, Larry, they've got to get that fixed quick, man. Or you're gonna own the
Sunday
fucking-
night, she was admitted in the hospital at 794. Monday morning, when she woke up, she was only at 47. So the hospital let her drop too low. Would you be able to kick Vaughn's ass, Solar? Slater's asking.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm a monster, bro. There's no one on this whole fucking goddamn Facebook thing that scares me. There's no one. I'm a very large man. Just like Larry's very large.
I ain't that large, but here's another thing. I'm not afraid. What's going to happen? I'm going to get my ass beat, or they're going to get their ass beat.
Right. And you're going to stand up like a man at the end. And
when it's all done, I'm going to sit up against the tree and I'm going to smoke a big fat joint. And the guy that I was fighting wants to sit down next to me and smoke it, I will.
Some guys act like big babies, though, and can't handle it that they lost the fight and said, oh, I would have won if I'd have been training longer and all this shit and blah, blah, blah. You know how it is, man. Yes, Vaughn can't fight at all. Vaughn's a midget for starters. He's a gnome, okay? Second of all, if Andrea beat Vaughn up, which he claims she beat the fuck out of him, I just can't see him even beating a child up. I mean, she's like fucking 5 foot tall and 80 pounds or something. I mean, she whooped his ass.
It's soaking wet 80 pounds.
Yeah, she whipped his ass. And yeah, she's Vaughn. I listened to the whole story the other night.
But then another thing is, no matter how big she is, he should never lay his hands on her because she is a woman.
No, I know.
And I'm a 60-year-old man, and I've only smacked one woman in my whole damn life. And that's because she drew blood and I didn't think about it. I just literally reflex. I seen my blood. When I see my blood, I am not responsible for anything I do.
Wait, Coast syndrome, brother. Is that what they got?
Yep.
White coat. Now, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not acting like Mr. Tough Guy, but I'll just say this: when Von Helton demonstrates his fights and his kicks and shit, I have to turn my fucking head like this and put it down and act like I'm sneezing so I don't fucking laugh in his face. I mean,
Well, personally, Von's got a problem. He lets everybody know about that leg. And then you're going to fight him. The first thing to do is take out the leg.
Yeah. I'd do worse than
That's the
that.
first thing I'm kicking. I'm going to kick his kneecap on the bad leg.
I'd punch him right in his nose so hard that he'd never fucking forget me. He'd cry like a baby. You hit somebody in the nose in the right position and you hit them just perfect. They can't fucking function. They can't see.
Buddy, I've hit somebody right dead above the nose, between the eyes, and watched both of his eyes turn black within a second. Where them eyes were so swollen that they were closing. But you got to remember, I'm a 350-pound man back then. That's elderly abuse, Solar.
It
was. You hit him, yeah, it's elderly abuse. You know, he always talks about elderly abuse. He's going to get everybody for elderly abuse. Mm-hmm. He's been abusing Uncle Little Jim for how long?
I know.
And Uncle Jim is an elder.
Now, Uncle Jim, the stuff he has said about
Uncle Jim will turn 76 years old next month.
So Uncle Jim was the youngest of the Frosts, or I'm confused a little bit.
Of Arnold's kids, yes.
Of Arnold's kids, that's right. Of Arnold's kids, he was. Now, Von Helton thinks that he and Uncle Jim have some type of fight going on, and I wonder if Von made this up in his fucking own head because he thinks, wow, that's the only person I can kick their ass left, you know. There's something going on that he blamed that poor man for doing that work for free. I remember it was being done also. It was being done for free. You know, Larry?
Is that my insurance policy? Might be.
He did that work for free.
Because I'm trying to get some life insurance policies for when I die, you can bury me. And you have some money to play with when I die.
If you die.
Well, I'm going to die sooner or later. I can't live to 500 like Von Hilton.
How would you think of that?
Well, I'm just saying I can't.
Yeah, that whole thing with the fight and stuff is just stupid, brother. Larry, you handle things so much more mature than Von too, and I think that drives him nuts. Also, he is like a fucking third grader. Von is, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Who out there thinks? Give us a 1 if you think that Von handles stuff mature. Give us a 0 if you think Larry handles stuff with maturity. Seriously.
Main thing is to pay your bills.
Yeah, Von is fucking the most immature fucking 60-year-old I ever seen in my life.
I ain't gonna say my mom's never helped me after I turned 18 because she has.
Right.
But I didn't live off of her. I didn't, you know, when I moved back in when I was 25 years old, I paid rent to her.
That's right.
I paid for some food that I was eating in her house.
And rightfully so. You were, and you know what? It helped.
If I bummed a few cigarettes through the week, I bought her a pack at the end of the week.
It helped you
when I got my paycheck.
It helped you become a man, Larry. Larry, you care about your kids. Does Von Helton? I don't think so. I don't think he fucking gives a shit.
I love my kids to death. They're my blood.
The only thing he cares about is the fucking money that they brought in, which I heard was
That's all it was.
I heard it was $2,500 a month, is what I heard.
No, Jerry did not bring that much in.
No, all three of them.
The girls didn't get much in welfare.
Okay.
200-300. So he was lucky if he was bringing about 11. But then you add Andrea's check to it, then it's a real check.
And she got SSDI or SSI?
I think it was SSI.
Do you know the difference?
But once, if he's not working and he's not got any money coming in, and it was just her, she was pulling in at least $850 to $900 a month. So he was probably, with all their checks together, he's probably bringing $2,000 a month. Never gave his mom a penny. First thing he did is took her inheritance money that she moved down there with and bought them both brand new computers.
I know.
$2,500 a shot.
How much she kicked his ass, dude? Well, that's right. Somebody did. I know a guy named Larry might have kicked his ass.
Oh, I would have tore him up.
Well, he came up with every excuse in the book there, didn't he? Wasn't he like, hey,
oh, Mom, I can't. The courts.
Yeah, the courts.
Courts was all over with.
You're like, we're in this, but I get around talking shit. I bet he did the damn.
Honey, how we doing on bread? I'm starting to get hungry.
That's funny. I just bought a bunch of bread today. I bought 4 loaves of the Italian Myers. Did you ever hear of that bread? It's called Myers Italian. It's pretty fucking good.
No, I ain't tried it.
Pretty good. Put some butter on there, Larry. Throw some bologna on and fucking melt that fucker in the oven, brother.
Yeah, Bone, he is back in the single wide.
Is he really? What happened to the guy that was living in the single wide? Did he move the fuck out and say fuck?
He lived in the single wide, moved to his mom's house for 2 years, destroyed it, and now the owners put him back in the single wide.
So the owners have absolute control of him. They can throw him out.
Well, I don't know if they can throw him out because I don't know what the lease says. I've never seen it, so I literally have to look at it. But, you know, they have to have some kind of clause because I'm going to tell you, if I went over there and there's 20, 30 garbage bags full of garbage through the whole house, I think I'd be giving them eviction notice. But come on now, if they've seen what the double wide looked like, and he did a video of how clean that double wide was when he moved in.
Man, that fucking
look at it when he moved out 2 years later. They literally had to throw the stove away, the refrigerator away, the washer and dryer away, and buy all brand new.
They took that double wide and they really cleaned it up, and we were shocked. Remember how shocked we all were?
Rumors was they're tearing the double wide down, but that ain't what I heard. I heard they're going to fix it up. They said something about $17,000 worth of damage. Well, hell, it's going to cost them $8,000 to $10,000 to put a roof on it by a contractor. Ronnie Ray probably do it for $1,000.
Yeah, I could take Ronnie Ray with me over there. That would be funny.
Yeah, Ronnie Ray won't deal with Vaughn. He'll deal with the owners.
Ronnie Ray and me go there and kick some ass, bro. Fact of the matter is that
I miss them guys, man. I hate they moved that far away from us.
Damn, I know. What the fuck? I didn't want to say nothing that day. And I felt sorry for you more than anything, but you could hear the sadness in Ronnie's voice because I like Ronnie a lot.
But he got himself a real nice home. He owns it. He loves it. And he's like me. He got closer to town.
Yeah. A lot of shrimping.
I mean, he says he's 5 minutes from Walmart's.
Yeah. And he said there's a lot of the fishing industries.
A lot of fishing spots. Now, where we live here, you do have the creeks that you can probably fish in, but there ain't going to be no big old fat channel cats in it.
Right.
Most down here, we play with paid lakes. You got to pay $10 to go fishing.
Right.
Not counting what you lose there, plus the bait you're using.
Sure. I would like to see the hurricane, man, when it comes. That's my. I would love to see one hurricane down there in Louisiana. And let me tell you something, man. I would get on fucking a fucking helicopter and I'd go down there and help look for people, man. I would. I definitely would, man. That'd be one of my goals in life. Help save lives.
What are you thinking about New Orleans and Florida getting snow and Alaska didn't get nothing?
Isn't that crazy? What the
yeah.
Fuck is going on?
Hell,
Larry,
we didn't even get it. We didn't get none of that.
Larry, I don't know if you've ever heard about the inner earth, but the inner earth is basically the inside of the earth, but people live in it. And it's supposed to be cold, but it's like 90 degrees in there. And it's just a very interesting place. If you read about it, there's a big story about it and stuff like that. But the things that are so crazy about it is Admiral Richard Byrd is the one that wrote about all this. Admiral Richard Byrd is one of the most decorated pilots of all time, and they took a boat down there, a big giant one that you fly off of, and he landed in this area, and the person was named not the Wanderer. I can't remember the guy's name. Well, anyways, listening to Admiral Byrd tell this story and he did before he died. Tell this story, and he was holding his diary. It's fascinating because there's another land, there's another earth. I mean, there's another place that you can go sit at or go do whatever at, another place. And
well, there's a lot of cities that's got a lot of underground tunnels.
Yes, absolutely. And they're very dangerous. You're talking about the sinkholes and shit, right?
I mean, well, yeah, sinkholes. Look at New York City, Chicago. They all got subways through there.
Yep. And those fucking terrorists are living in them now. Do you know that?
Yeah. Well, everybody's living in them.
See, that's another thing Trump got himself fucked up into. I was thinking about a number of things the other night that Trump has got a big problem with this presidency. Okay, first of all, who the fuck is going to pay and how the fuck are they going to pay to have these people move back to where they are? Now, Guatemala, they're fucking broke. Venezuela, broke. Who's going to pay for the abroad? None of those people. I can't believe else does have it. But it's sure sad. Hey, Mick. Yo, Mick. I was watching that the other night. It made me think of you because we watched Rocky that one day, all fucking day. You were watching it. I was watching it. Remember that 4 was on, 5 was on.
That's my favorite actor.
Oh yeah, man, that was a great movie, man. That really was.
Steven Seagal is or Sylvester Stallone is my favorite actor. My favorite actress would be Reese Witherspoon's.
Oh, Reese Witherspoon. I knew that name.
Plays in Legally Blonde.
Legally Blonde. Did she kill somebody or something?
No, she played in Legally Blonde, Legally Blonde 2. She has a lot of movies out.
She ain't okay, hold on me, or she's not. I'm trying to think what actress it is. She's not.
Honey, what other movies did she play in? As a young girl, she played in the movie Man on the Moon. Man in the Moon.
He played.
Hey, Sackler, you've been gone a while. I ain't showed you these, have I?
What's he on?
You see that, don't you?
Oh hell yeah! It looks like $100 bill to me.
Yeah. How many?
One. Damn.
They're
Looks
still
like
in the wrapper. They're
looks like
still in the wrapper.
it's $5,000.
10 grand.
Is it really? Damn, buddy. Are they real?
Yeah. I went.
Last time I was on here, I remember I had a big wad of money. I had 10 on me. Remember? You guys are
Uh-huh.
crazy.
And I found Vaughn's $1,000 bills too.
And I woke up with a fucking whore laying next to me. This was a different whore. She didn't steal none of it. I couldn't believe it, man. Little cute little chick, man. She said I met her out the fucking the off-track betting thing.
You see what bill that is, don't you? That's $1,000 bill.
Oh my God, that must be one of the ones.
It's one of the ones. There's only one problem.
What?
Look who's on it.
I love it, man.
Yes, Mr. Trump himself.
Bro, we got to get them made with Vaughn's face on them and sell them on eBay. We could probably fucking make millions.
I probably could have that done.
Yeah, absolutely. You can have anybody's face put on anything. Now, printing has gotten so sophisticated and so computerized and stuff like that, Larry. You could literally have anything put on there, anybody's face.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Yeah, and it don't have to be on money. You could put it on anything.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. But I like it on that $1,000 bill, man. That's what
Yeah, and that's a gold $1,000 bill.
What's that mean? A gold? Like it looks real.
It's worth big bucks.
So to have that made, you're thinking a couple $100 or?
Honestly, I can probably get 1,000 of them for little less than $20.
Oh my God, we got to do these and hand them out to our troll friends. I'll line my fucking vehicle up with them. The cops pull me over and say, "You mean that's Von Helton right there on that $1,000 bill? Get going." They'll say, "Get going."
I told you where I've been going. I told you where I've been getting my stuff.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's what Ronnie Ray say when he saw that.
Oh, he ain't seen them yet. He ain't been live with me yet for that.
Ronnie, where's your ass at, man?
He's probably sleeping or fishing.
Yeah, I had his fucking phone number, and when I got that other phone crushed, I lost everybody's fucking phone number because the what's that called? The SN number, it got cracked right in half, man. The chip did, and I was so pissed off. It took like 2 days to get 3 days to get a phone, man. I'm going around, people are trying to find me and shit. I'm like, I don't have a phone. They're like, yeah, they think you quit work. I'm like, quit fucking work. I was in an accident, asshole. I said, they think I'm a no call, no show, huh? I said, well, it's just gonna remain that way. I don't really care what they do with me or not. I was so pissed. So I don't want to do all this shit, man. Just to get my driver's license back. It was ridiculous. You know.
Everybody quit talking. We got 20 viewers.
Okay, 20 viewers. Come on in, some people. Come on.
Somebody join the group. Come on. Give us something else to talk about.
Come on and join me and Larry, man. We like talking, but man, you know, come on in here, people.
I'll give you all the link right now. Hello? Hello? Hello, City Morgue. Scam caller. Oh, what happened to Dan? Thank you, honey. Dan the man, where'd you go?
I don't want to take as many medicines if I don't have
I'm
to.
still waiting, baby. She ain't called me back yet.
You know,
They might be busy, you know. I mean, were they really busy in there?
I don't know. I went down the hall.
But was there a lot of people in there?
No,
Okay.
I didn't see a whole lot. You know that shot for weight loss? She said she's not giving it to me for that. She's going to give me some for my low my blood sugar.
Solar Marshall, you left me. Look at now, I'm all by myself. 20 viewers. Yeah, Boone, I'm not a vampire. What happened? What happened?
I don't know. For some reason, this computer keeps opening up 2 and 3 different sets of fucking. Hold on a minute here. Maybe this is why it's doing it. Here's why it's doing it. 2 and 3 sets of fucking of this bullshit. With Trump and stuff, which I don't want to see. It's like Facebook, but it's not. And it's something I never had before because I never used this thing before, right?
Right.
What I gotta do is after I'm done using the computer tonight, there's another version. God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them open. Holy shit. Once this is done tonight, I'm getting in here and I'm eliminating this entire program.
That's what I would do. Eliminate everything and restart it all. What you use. Yeah. That's why I use my my laptop. I only use it for YouTube.
Yeah.
Or StreamYard. I use the tablet for my games and I use the phone to talk to everybody. No wonder we're so slow. That's what the fuck it was, man. There we go. It just should be me and you now. You left and I'm losing viewers now. I'm down to 17.
Yeah, we'll be okay. You gotta remember something, Larry. Say 3 in the afternoon. People get off work at 3:30.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people are on their way home.
What matters where they live.
I have a feeling, yeah, it does. But guess what? East Coast is a lot of our fans. I have a feeling within the next hour, bro, we're gonna have a shitload of people, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking wonderful. And I'm just glad and proud to have you people as friends because I was on the wrong side for a long time, and I apologize for that.
You gonna try to get back in the show?
This mom was terrible. What's that?
You coming back on the show?
I am, ain't I?
No.
Oh, hold on a minute here. Let me do this. I do that.
No, I got a black screen right now. Because I'm down in a sandwich, so you don't see me. All you see is a black screen.
I'll see you in a minute here. Hang on, I know.
Because I'm not like Vaughn. I don't eat on camera.
Yeah. Is that me calling you?
No. Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'd rather talk to you than her. She went to her dietitian today, and she
No, that's fine. What you do? Say call doctor.
She's gonna go. She's talking to him right now. Sorry, everybody. Boone's trying to get in. Boone, I'm sorry. Come on in, Boone.
Yeah, I'm trying to come in right now. I need a link. I need the link from the StreamYard, but I don't want you to do it until after you are off the phone with them, just in case you get cut off or something.
Oh, I'm not going to get cut off.
Oh, that's right. Your phone is separate from your computer. Okay.
Yes.
I need the StreamYard link, man. I mean, I might have it.
I just posted it.
Okay. Hang on.
Boone, it says you're not connected.
It says I'm not connected.
Boone ain't. Yeah. What do you call small like that? What do you mean by? So does that mean she should eat a part of a steak, or should she have an egg, or? Okay, even though they're skyrocket, they're going to kill us. Went to buy a dozen last week, and they wanted $9 for a dozen eggs. And they're lucky I live in the city, or I'd have all kinds of chickens running around here. Right. And see, and that's the kicker. How's she eating? She only eats certain, like I told her, she's not allowed pasta. She's not allowed bread. She's not allowed milk. She's not allowed nothing, really. She might as well just go to being a vegetarian.
They created so much Darren. He was doing that. Raising roosters and shit. They were eating in the neighborhood. remember that guy, the rooster?
She won't eat cottage cheese. She likes oatmeal. She don't like almonds.
If you hear me calling yet.
Right. Okay, so now if she drops under 40 because I didn't give her enough, or if she still goes skyrocket, should I give her more, or should I call the emergency room and have her go in, or? Because I don't want, BG, you know me, she's died on me twice, and I don't need her to go into that seizure and die on me again. Right. Well, her dying scares me to death, so. Right, exactly. So all she has is a Hemilog and that other stuff. Unless that girl that she seen today, April Couch, unless she ordered some medicines and we ain't got it yet. Yeah, that there she's not got yet. I was gonna say, is there any way you could tell April Couch to call me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I thought you guys were in the same building. Right. All right. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, everybody. I'm just getting my wife took care of.
No. Get her taken care of, brother. We're all good. We got all night.
Yeah, you might. I don't. I've been up since midnight.
Well, just saying, you know what I mean by that.
Yeah. Right. Right. Well, as soon as I'm going to try to find that number and. Okay. 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 All right. Thank you, BG. All right. You too. Bye bye. The only one trying to get in right now is Boone, and it's saying his device is not connected. And hi, Vegas. Oh, I know I'm a dummy. Here comes Solar.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What's up, guys? Just been with all the stuff going on, I think it's kind of confusing. We're both using new units. Larry, is there a particular type of computer that you would want if people were to pitch in to buy you one? Or would you rather leave that up to us, computer gurus?
I'd rather leave it up to you. I've always liked Dell.
That's what I have right now. I have my Dell gaming machine. I'm going to get that fixed, man. That thing's awesome.
You know, I used to have a real home computer until I let Von Hilton get on it.
No shit. Did he steal your fucking computer?
I don't know what he did to it. He come over and used it. Next day he come over and used it, and after that it quit working.
That's funny. That sounds like that same damn story that Jay Stevio tells, where Jay Stevio got Von a job. He was legitimately helping, trying to Von to help out Von Helton Integrated, which is a stupid name. It should just been, Integrated Computers of Kentucky or something, right? Well, Von, he gets Von a job and shit, and Von's fucking laying over there eating food and don't want to work.
Boone, it says you wasn't online.
What's that?
Try again, Boone. Boone was trying to come in, and I went over there to click it, but it says he wasn't on.
Well, see, that's another thing, too. I believe part of the problem is there's a lot of people that are off work because, like me, man, if I wasn't off for my leg, this problem and shit I got going on right now, I would still fucking be off for my leave. We get
right.
We get a 2-month leave. We get not 2 months. We get about a month and a half leave.
Device is not connected, it says. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to your stream.
Okay, it says it on
Check your mic and your cam. Boom.
That's what it was saying on mine. Does it say that on your end or his end?
I'm trying to click him in, and right where his picture should be, it says device not connected. And then when I put my arrow on it, and above the arrow, it says they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to your stream.
It sounds to me like they need to shut their computer off and restart it. That's what I did, and it fixed the whole fucking thing. I shit you not, man. That does a lot. Because
I want you to come on, Boone.
It resets.
Come on in, Boone. Don't be shy.
Resets your RAM and all that stuff, and that's.
Don't take that too far because she's going to be calling me.
Wonder what that nurse looks like. Tell her I need a date.
They're all not bad looking.
Check this out, man. Larry, today, so go to the bank today, right?
Hey, it don't matter what they look like, buddy. At least they work. They make money.
I met her. The bank teller was Russian, man. Her name I knew right away. It was like Yata or something like that. I was like, "You're Russian, aren't you?" She goes, "I sure am." I said, "Are you single?" And she's 40, and she's absolutely stunning. I said, "Can I come pick you up on my motorcycle sometime? Take you for a ride?" She goes, "I don't know. I don't like Harley Davidsons." I said, "What makes you think I ride a Harley Davidson?" She goes, "You look like one." She goes, "I'd rather ride my Honda." She has her own motorcycle, right? I'm going to go riding with this chick, man. See what happens, dude. She's very beautiful. And they're
hey, Tex, how you doing?
Them women, them Russians are built like brick shit houses. It's incredible.
You know what I was always told, Solar? Everyone has their own opinions. It's not what the outside looks like. It's what's in the inside. It's that heart and the mind.
Well, let me tell you something, Larry. That's something I learned.
I've seen some gorgeous women, buddy, that were nasty as can be. But then I've seen some not halfway decent looking girls. Best girls you ever want.
Well, I'll tell you this. I've been with some women.
I'm sorry, my wife just said it. Like my wife. My wife is not the hottest thing. You know what I mean?
She's cute, though.
Texas says that you're not connected. It's telling me to turn your mic and cam on before I can add you.
Texas says he's not connected. What the fuck does that mean? Larry,
My
your
wife said she'd rather be smart than pretty.
Larry, listen, your wife is not ugly, and quit listening to these people.
Well,
listen.
no, she's not ugly. I'm not saying she's ugly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's not no Reese Witherspoon. She ain't no Wonder Woman.
I have hardly ever heard your
Whereas
wife.
we all know her as Linda Carter.
I've hardly ever heard you and your wife ever argue once, and that's what's important. That means.
Well, we don't do that online to begin with, and we do have arguments, not every day. We have once a week or so, but the best part about our arguments is the making up.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. You know, as long as you just make up, you don't fucking beat the shit out of each other. You're all right. From what I see from you and your wife, usually I think these are a cute couple. I think it's it's fun. I get a kick out of watching both of you. You know, I've gotten to know you so good. I can predict what the fuck you're gonna say or do.
Pretty close.
You know, and I like that because I want to tell you something, man.
You're welcome to come in. It says you tried coming in, but it says your cam and mic are off. It won't let you come on unless you got your mic and cam on.
When Grampy lost
a beer bottle in front of it if you don't want to show your face.
Yeah, he can blur that out.
Yeah, you can always put a piece of paper in front of your camera.
And if the camera thinks he's ugly, it'll blur it out himself. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Hit a crack.
He can blur his own self out.
Just joking, Tex. Just joking.
Yes, that's the way we play around here. You got to have some joking around, or you fucking. Is Tex a real big guy? And
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too worried about it.
All I know is that's the first time I've seen him come in here. So, you know
Tex,
me, I welcome everybody.
The only Tex I ever knew was Randall Tex Cobb.
Tex what?
Randall Tex Cobb. Do you know who he is?
No.
He was a fighter, dude, that turned into an actor. He was damn good, man. Watch him beat the fuck out of this guy in the movie called Stolen Valor. With Gene Hackman. It's incredible. He whooped.
So that's something we ought to do, like we do at the Vaughn, huh?
What's that?
Maybe that's what we should do to Stinky.
Oh, dude, the problem with beating Vaughn up is he's gonna call the cops and end up in fucking jail for 5 years. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? He's not worth it. But what he is, But I know the rage inside.
But hell, you could drive down here, wait for him to go in the dollar store, beat the shit out of him, and head back home.
With all the
you'd be halfway home before the cops even got to his house.
They'd probably pull me over and thank me for beating him up. But I'd spray deodorant all over myself.
They'd probably stop you and buy you dinner.
I'll say, well, I know who this Von Helton guy is. He stinks a goddamn bad. Everybody knows him. It couldn't have been me. You know, they'd be like, what the fuck? That could be true. So, but I have a feeling down there they got such a shit to him that they wouldn't care if someone beat him up. But the thing about Vaughn is Vaughn's a cop calling bitch. You know, sometimes
it takes them 45 minutes to get a cop out there.
Is that how long? Oh, I'd be fucking going, man.
That's what I'm saying. It takes 45 minutes to get a cop out there.
I'd bring a vehicle here that they would never understand how I even made it here and back. Here, see, there'd be no fucking way that big dude made it back here, man. No fucking way. No fucking way he did it.
Come on, somebody, come on in here. Me and Solar want someone else to visit.
Come on, people.
Where you at, Tex and Boone? Both of you had your pictures come up.
This is
I tried to let you guys in, and it won't let you. It says your mic and cameras are off. You got to turn your mic and camera on.
I don't know about them two guys. You sure they're real?
No. Could be Von Hilton himself.
Exactly.
Maybe that's why he's scared to go live.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, they did the shit to me, fuckers, the other night or a couple of weeks back. They fucking they did that to me, and I was really pissed off. I said,
You know me, I don't have nothing to hide.
Yeah, I was just like, I'll just smash your face in next time I see you.
Tex, it just came up again saying your mic and cam's not working.
It's Vaughn and John, I guarantee you. Yeah, fucking to you. I'll find out in 2 seconds. Watch this shit. You don't understand. Dan's not fucking spent like everybody thinks he is.
Mine's working good, Tex.
Act spent on purpose.
I had a problem earlier, and I literally left and restarted, rebooted everything.
Exactly.
And I haven't had a problem since.
All you gotta do is
an hour and 32 minutes ago.
Larry, I got something I want to show you. You and me are into cool weaponry, right? This is fucking cool, man. This was a Freemason stick. This was a Freemason stick that was made by a very prominent Mason. I wonder if I can make it bigger or not. Look at this. This is all like brass and bronze at the top. It's all look at that, man. It's not globs. It's like
better not show it too much. Von Hilton will say it was his.
Like faces and stuff like that. And here's the rest of it. The rest is just
it's saying that you want to join the show, Tex, but it says you don't have a mic or your mic and cameras are not on, so I cannot invite you in.
If you don't even know how to turn your mic on, how are you going to run this system, dude? I mean, no offense, but
hey, I didn't know how for a long time.
Yeah,
I remember the first couple times that I got on here. I was on here with Secular Opinion, and I kept hearing a lot of echoing, and I couldn't figure out why, and I couldn't never hear anybody because I kept hearing it over and over and over 3 different times. You know what it was?
What?
I had it on YouTube and StreamYard at the same time.
Uh-huh.
So I had to go to YouTube and mute it and then come back over to StreamYard. So if you're watching on YouTube, it ain't going to let you in. It says your device is not connected. It's what it's telling me, Tex. Oh, you don't have StreamYard. Okay. See, I'm on StreamYard. Well, if you don't have StreamYard, Tex, how are you texting me on this?
Yeah, he's full of shit, whoever he is, man. I'm sorry.
You got to be on StreamYard if you're texting me.
No fucking way.
Because YouTube ain't going to show me no text is being said. There's 18 here on StreamYard, and I bet you on YouTube, I bet you there's 20, 25 of them.
It's impossible because StreamYard wants your business through YouTube so they can double the money. They don't want somebody else's carrier.
Well, I don't know why, because he says he's on YouTube.
I think
But I'm
Gabriel,
seeing his messages. Anybody else out there on YouTube sending me messages?
not through private chat there's no way they can be doing it on private chat through
Well, our viewers are going back up. We went back to 20.
cool.
Anybody just showing up? Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Me and Dan's having a nice conversation, trying to get people to come in and say hi to us. Talk about this, that, and anything you want.
How's it going, everybody?
Ask Solar what's being said in private chats.
Okay.
I can't go talk to her. She's at home.
Okay. What was the last thing in private chat? Boone says he's on YouTube too. And they're messaging me, so I must be able to see the messages from YouTube.
Okay, so Boone is spelled Boone. Is that what I'm looking for?
Bone.
Okay. That's bone.
Yeah, bone, not boon, bone.
We're going to change that to boner until we get this straightened out. All right, now. Sorry, Boone, but that's just American culture. Okay. Ask Banker how we're doing this or doing that. Not really fucking sure, but. Mm-hmm.
Yep, time to roll a cigarette. It's been a couple hours.
That's all I could find when it showed up.
That's fine, baby.
I wasn't even going to do it, but
You didn't have to.
yeah.
All I could do is get through today and tomorrow, and I got plenty.
I have a feeling that we might
Talk to me.
have to call Char.
Well, before I call Sarah, I'll call Billy or
Yeah,
somebody else closer. You know what I
I
mean?
have to call my pastor, but I don't know if he's gonna be around. He might be up there with her.
Well, I mean, it's hard telling.
He said that he's usually here on Sundays. Every Sunday.
Yeah. But was she with him on Sunday?
This Sunday, no.
Okay, so she's still in the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Now, 2 Sundays ago, she was there.
Yes, Tex, the properties were sold. Is what the rumors are. I ain't seen no deeds. I ain't seen no money. I ain't seen nothing. So I can't say for a proven fact. But the story's going around that he did sell them. And it did come out of a horse's mouth. I mean, all you got to do is watch some of Von Hilton's shows. He'll spill it all out on his own. Don't he always? I heard he sold them and he's living in one of them.
Oh,
the day he died.
Taylor's. Well, something like this with Vaughn had this
4 years, Tex. His mom's been gone almost 4 years now. So he's probably had control for about what? 3 years, maybe? He might have had about 3 years. Tell her the girl that usually takes you blew her engine. But I heard he also bought a 2012 Ford station wagon. Supposed to be no rust, pretty nice looking. He gave $10,000 for it. Yeah. Fifth or tell her the one there next to Long John Silver.
The one that's
I forgot the name of that bank. What is that? Fifth Third? It ain't a Fifth Third, I don't think. PNC, yeah. Almost everybody banks there.
Very safe bank.
Yeah, Tex. I heard the double wide has about $17,000 worth of damage. Their fish is real good, Vegas. I just have a problem chewing their crust. Their batter, should I say. I think their batter's a little too thick. Well, we know the roof's going to have to be replaced. Probably the bathroom floor is going to have to be replaced. All the floors in the whole house are going to have to be replaced. A couple of walls where the dogs walked around and propped their leg up and pissed on the wall, all that'll have to be cut out and re-drywalled.
And I'm not trying to butt in, but guess what? You got some good friends for roofers. I'm one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I will be there and I will help you, Mike. No problem. I mean, Mike, I'll be down there.
Put your dentures in for that then, Larry.
I'll come down there for a week and help you.
Put my dentures in for what, Vegas?
I had 4 of my teeth knocked out the other week, so what's the big deal?
If I got my dentures in, I better be eating me a big fat T-bone. Or a big old sirloin. Oh, yeah, for the fish. I forgot we were talking about Long John. I ain't got none of them yet, Vegas. I wish I did. My insurance company won't pay for it. She's still in the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we can't, they got to let me know because I can make a few other phone calls. We'll get someone to take you. If not, the landlord will take you. You're going to want his rent money, he'll take you.
Yeah. Probably won't take me to the bar.
But as long as you go get the food or the money to pay him is our main thing. We can always find rides to the store.
Okay. Arnold, he said, "What's that?" He said, "What's on your arm?" And I told him it's bruise. And he said, "You might want to put ice on it." I said, "They said to leave it alone and it'll go away."
It'll go away. It always has.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting for that nurse to call. Hope they call before they leave. Because I need to know exactly what's going on. Exactly what to give you. I mean, BG says Naper's going to call in something in case you drop too low. That you'll take a shot and it automatically rise you back up. Because I don't want you dropping too low.
Well, neither does
But what? She's not going to be here dialing 911, holding you and trying to keep you breathing until the rescue squad get here.
She wants you to. She wants some for diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
Jardigan.
I read it. And BG was telling me about it. Who would name their child BG? You know, I mean, not against her. She's a beautiful woman. Love the name. And some people say, well, I can't remember that name. BG. You know what I think? I think of the group BGs. Wasn't there a group called BGs?
Yeah, I heard.
Back in the 70s and 80s, wasn't there the BGs?
You got it, Larry. Yep. All right, buddy.
Not much, Tex. Sitting around doing a live show. Having fun. Saturday Night Fever, yeah. Are they the one that sung that? I thought Dan might know since he plays music.
Hang on, man.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I hear you're eating. Go ahead and eat.
Go ahead. Ask me the question again.
Wasn't there a group, a band called Bee Gees?
Yes, absolutely. They're all brothers.
Yeah, that's what one of our nurses' name is.
Oh, no way.
BG. Yep.
Yep. And then they had
so her parents must have been all up into BG because that's what they named their daughter.
the female women that sang in Saturday Night Fever and all that stuff were the ABBA girls. They were fantastic. Remember ABBA?
Barely.
Dancing.
That's how come I can remember her nurse's name, BG.
Yeah, a lot of times you associate stuff with things like that in your memory.
Yeah,
Triggered because that triggered me when it came to the accident I had the other day, and I'm better now and stuff too, which is good. So, yeah,
Tex, you're welcome to join the show, buddy.
What's that, brother?
Come on in.
Yeah, I'm going to join the show. I was getting ready to urinate there, and I'm jumping back in again. Nah, it says I'm on, but I don't think I am. Let me see here, bud. Yeah, I will find
Rotten's got a question for you, Solar. Question for Solar. Does he think Stinky baths?
I know he doesn't. I can prove it.
I know he doesn't. His wife told us how he takes a bath.
Yep.
He gets a rag wet, wipes his underarms, wipes his balls, and he's done.
With a chemical called.
Andrea said that's all he did the whole 2 years that she was there.
And then he wondered why he was like, you don't think your brother, he comes down here and don't say anything. He remarks. And what Andrea should have said was, look, when you come down here, you very early. When you
Andrea should have said, you want some of this shit, you get in the fucking shower and wash some of that dirt off.
Yeah. Now, Andrew, what Andrea should have said to him was, look, here's the deal.
You think my wife's going to let me climb on top of her after going to work for 8 hours?
Hell
Come home
no.
and climb on her? Hell no. She's going to make me take a shower.
Well, I think what happened would have been this. Rose sounded very tough and very smart. I think that before the conversation would have even gotten started, Von Helt would have backed that Toyota truck out of there, wherever the fuck he was driving. He was going to trade evenly up that damn that stupid piece of junk car he's got up there. I became weed in this street, man. I became one of the dumb things he does.
Well, it just popped back in again. Text.
That?
Still saying you're not connected.
What the fuck's that is all about?
Text, you got fat fingers? Maybe your fat fingers is touching the wrong button. Nothing wrong with fat fingers. I got fat fingers.
Okay, where's that? Yeah, you had a rough life there, Larry. I'm proud of you, man, because you know what? You overcame all the bullshit and you actually performed. I don't know if you've told your friends. I think they know who doesn't. You performed with one of the greatest performer of all times. Yeah,
I've did a lot of different jobs. I've did a lot of things in my life.
yeah.
Some good, some bad. And I think, yeah, everybody knows because for the last 5-6 years I've been getting on here now. I tell everybody I'm not shy. I love to talk. I'll sell you the Brooklyn Bridge if I can get away with it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that either, man.
No, I mean, I love to talk. I like to have friends. I like to get people's opinion on stuff.
That's the best way to do things, Larry, because you know what?
You know, a lot of people say, Larry, I don't know why you like Todd. I don't know why you're friends with Todd. Todd talks bad about you. Todd's talked bad to me right to my face. Called me stupid. He's still my friend. I listen to him. It don't mean I take his opinion, but I do listen to him. Same thing as you. You tell me something, I'm listening. It ain't going to say I'm going to take your opinion or not.
Right. You're good. And you know what, Larry? You're good at what you do. You're good. You're pretty.
I try to be good.
There for the longest time, and you were so overweight too. I don't know if people realize this or not, but man, you lost a lot of weight, Larry.
I have.
You've
almost lost 100 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was 100.
I was 350 and I went to 267.
Ooh.
But like I said, Dan, I'm not going to the Golden Corral and eating 8 plates. I'm not going to Burger King and eating 4 or 5 Whoppers.
No,
I'm not going to KFC and eating 100 pieces of white breast.
And I understand that now exactly what you meant too. Yeah.
I didn't eat their potatoes. I didn't eat no corn or none of the puddings. Straight to the chicken breast.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a bowl of gravy and I take the skin off the breast and I dump the breast right in the gravy. I was a big eater, but you got to remember the way I work all day roofing. We wouldn't take breakfast. We don't take lunches. We straight dinner. When I got home at 9, 10 o'clock at night, I was starved to death. I'd eat a big meal, fall asleep, wake up the next morning, and right back to work.
We got you, brother. We got you. We're
Then when I started doing lawn care service, that was a whole different ball. Yeah, I started cutting grass and trimming bushes and trees and all that kind of stuff for about 8 months. And I loved that job because the boss would take us to lunch every day. My wife didn't like me working there. She'd make dinner when I come home. I wasn't hungry. I already ate all I can eat from the Chinese restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie Goodman wants to know what kind of drugs is Solar using.
All of them.
Painkillers.
Tell her I had an accident. Tell her I had an accident. And first of all, I'm tired. I was up all fucking night. And second of all, there's nothing illegal with taking pain medication that your doctor prescribes. Ask her how old does she think I am.
He wants to know how old you think he is. She can hear you.
Yeah, okay, hold on a minute here. I want to get on the screen. I want her to look at me. Now I have my hat on and shit. How old do you think I am? I have hair under here too, a full head of hair. How old do you think I am?
I'll wait for her response and then I'll tell you what I think you are.
Clean off my face a little bit there.
Something is bad, it says Solar. OPIODS.
Opioids. I didn't ask her about that. I said, "What?"
No, that's Vegas saying that.
Oh, okay.
Jamie says about 40, and you know something? I was thinking the same thing.
I'm 53 years old.
I was going to say around the 40, 42 somewhere.
I'm 53 years old now. I have no trouble picking up women that are 30.
Hell, I'm 60 and I still don't have no problem picking up women. And they know I'm married.
And now, well, half the ones I pick up are too, because then that way
Yeah.
I just say I'm sorry, but hey, where do you live at again? Sure. We went to high school together. Remember, you saw me last night. Blah 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 blah. You know, so listen. I'm just trying to say, listen.
Hell, Dan, 2 years or 3 years? No, it's been about 4 years ago now. I had a 21-year-old girl wanting to move in with me and my wife and kids. She was going to take care of me. She said she'd take care of me and the wife. And I'm talking sexually. I told her, no, thank you. I'm happy with one woman. That's all I need. More than one, I'd probably shoot myself. Because sometimes they drive me crazy.
Right. That's just a euphemism you're using there. And another thing I want to let you know, in your trunk of your car, you have a plate back there. You don't want to leave that back here. You want to, if anything, just make it turn it back. You pass that test.
I think I must be talking about your car because my car don't have a trunk.
No, mine's a hatch. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yours has a don't you? You have
nope, I got a hatch. I got a Trailblazer.
Oh, you have a vehicle when I met you.
I got a 2003 Chevy Trailblazer, 4-wheel drive. If the back tires start spinning, the front tires kick in. I gave what, $3,500 for that. Then I went out and bought the aluminum rims for it. That was another $250, $300. think I said Jenny, but I think you pronounce it Joni.
She was very nice, that girl earlier. Is that who you're talking about, right? The one I talked to?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, she was very
Well, the one that was saying something about wanting to know what drugs you were on.
Oh, her or whatever. Hey, listen, I always get that. People, that doesn't, it's not even funny to the people that used to laugh about it anymore, It's just fucking, you get up and fucking, I've been up all fucking.
Everybody's addicted to one thing or another.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes are addicting. Alcohol is addicting. Weed's addicting. Sex is addicting.
That's right.
Once I got it, I can't quit getting it.
Whoever that girl is, if I ever banged her off the rails, she'd never go home. I can tell you that much.
Hell, I remember when I worked for the Clark gas station. I'd work second shift, 3 to midnight. I get off at midnight, go to the bar, buy myself a drink, see the pretty little girl in there, buy her a drink or two, and I was taking her home that night.
Larry, I heard you were the stud of the fucking building. That's what I heard.
Buddy, I was. Man, phew.
I pick me a girl up every now and then and just rap like right here's my.
I bet you I had half the girls in Toledo, Ohio.
My ex is so jealous that I'm not fucking bothering with her today. She is going crazy. So right here she is. I know this is her just by the ring. Let's see what she has to say. Dan, I missed that 9-inch. No, it didn't say that. Hold on a minute. Oh my God. Hold on a minute here. I do gotta go eat them for this bike real soon, bro.
Yeah, we know you didn't mean anything bad.
Yep. Are you gonna be on when I get back? Hopefully, I'll be back in like a half hour.
All right, yeah.
Okay. All right, brother. I appreciate it. All right.
Yep, we'll holler at you later.
All right, brother. All right, there. Yep. All right, buddy. See you. Bye-bye.
Anybody else want to join the platform with me? You guys are welcome. I'll give you the link. Just Big Larry. Someone want to get on here and talk with me? Let's talk. I used to be a drinker. I used to love to drink. But the doctor said if I want to stay alive, I better quit drinking Jack Daniels. And I don't like beer. Drink 1 bottle of beer and you piss out about 10 bottles of beer back out. Joni, once I put the link in, if you click the link, it'll let you right in. You have to turn your camera on and you have to turn your mic on. It'll show you saying you're trying to go live, and it'll say check your mic, check your camera. And once it's all on, it'll say you're clear to come on, and then I'll let you in. It says your device is not connected. That will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to your stream, is what it's telling me right now. I don't know, 2 or 3 people's had that problem trying to get in. You also need StreamYard. Yeah, that could be it, Tex. You got to be on StreamYard, Joni. You got StreamYard? If you go to StreamYard, I'm still under Big Larry. No matter if I'm in YouTube or StreamYard, I am still Big Larry. You'll see, if you go to StreamYard, it'll say Big Larry Live. It's just like YouTube. It's the same thing as YouTube. It just says that StreamYard makes you pay for it. I really wasn't neither, Tex, until about 4 or 5 years ago. I started getting the feel of it, and I have back then it was a 16-year-old boy that helped me get on. You guys got to remember, I can remember the black and white TVs. I can remember when the color TVs come out. I remember when there used to be telephone booths at every other corner. And where there wasn't a telephone booth, there was a mailbox for you to drop your mail in. They don't even have them no more. Mailboxes are gone, and so are the telephone booths. If you own a telephone booth, you own a treasure. You own one of them old mailboxes? To me, that's a treasure. You know, if I had a big old mansion and I was rich, I'd want both of them. I'd have them sitting in my yard. It should be, Joni. I would go to StreamYard and just punch in Big Larry. It should show you I'm live. I wish Dan wouldn't have left so quick. He would have told you how he got in, because he had the same problem. He just got a brand new laptop and or computer one, and he had to redo everything. He had to download StreamYard, and he even had to download the YouTube. Yeah, I got a phone for Facebook. I got a tablet for my games, and I got a laptop for YouTube and StreamYard. That way I don't get confused with none of them. So if you see me live, you know I'm on my laptop. You see me out on Facebook, that means I'm on my phone. Yeah, try StreamYard.com. $21 viewers. I'm on StreamYard. YouTube won't let people join in. You can only do a YouTube by yourself where people can talk to me, but they can't be live with me. On StreamYard, I can put 8 people in this room together. All of us can be having our faces showing. And that's why I go to StreamYard, because Dan and all of them was coming in. I'm not much of a speller. If you know who Stinky is, he says I'm only a 6th grader. So I'm not much of a speller. So I'd rather talk. Yeah, so I am on StreamYard right now. Hey, honey, bring me a bottle of your pills. Or wait a minute. Yeah, because these are my old ones. These are from the hospital. This is from St. Joseph. This ain't the ones I need. I need the pharmacy's number.
Oh,
Is it 599 or 598?
I think 598. Hold on.
Yeah, Stinky and his big mouth. Yeah, if anybody wants to come over to StreamYard, you can come over to StreamYard and join the show. If Todd was here, Todd would tell you exactly what to do. He would know. $598 or $599?
599.
Okay, that's who I dialed. Hey, I got a question for you. I want to find out if my wife had prescriptions called in for her. Sorry, everybody. I had to talk to the pharmacy about my wife's meds. Still waiting for this nurse to call me.
You probably forget.
There's a free trial. And that's probably because they think you're trying to go live. You don't want to go live. You want to see who is live. Let me see if I can throw the link out there and see if you click on it in your StreamYard.
Backstage only. Oh, I'm in the phone.
You got it there.
I found it.
You're here. You found it.
Uh-oh.
Got it there. I found it. You're here.
I'm here.
I see ya. You hear me?
I hear you.
All right. Now I hear you and see you.
Here.
I see ya. You hear me?
I hear you. Uh-oh.
I hear you and see you. You're echoing, so I'm thinking you still got YouTube going too.
I bet
You
I
might
do.
want to go over to YouTube and mute it.
Okay.
Mute YouTube.
Now, that work?
That works a lot better. Now you're not echoing.
Wait. So where is Andrea these days?
She lives in, where's she? Alabama? Alabama.
Alabama. And she never did get her kids back, did she?
Nope.
Nope.
Neither, she's not capable of taking care of them kids. And neither was he.
Hey, no, neither one of them.
Her mental disabilities would keep her from having them kids. That's why Vaughn ended up getting them. And he didn't take care of them, so that's why Children's Services stepped in.
They're all adopted now, ain't they?
They're all adopted, yes. It took them 13 times to finally say that's enough.
Yeah. Bless their hearts.
Children's Services went out there 13 times. You know, he blames it all on the Tros.
Yeah, everybody but him.
Everybody but him. But he's the one that left her with that mustard shirt on for 3 straight days. Sending her to school. I can see if it's summertime and she's just going outside to play or something, but not to school.
Oh.
I made sure my kids took a bath every day and they wore clean clothes every day, a different outfit every day to school.
Me too. My kids bathed every night.
They come home from school, do their homework, eat dinner, and hit the showers.
Shit, he don't take a shower, let alone bathe his kids.
Exactly. I don't think he's took a shower in 10 years easily. A bath or a shower.
And he's in his mom's
Andrea
house now.
said his bath was to get the rag wet. He wipe his underarms, wipe his balls, excuse my language, wipe his balls, and he was done.
Nasty bastard.
That he is. I really hate to say he's even related to me. Oh, now I can see you good. You were dark there for a minute.
They opened the door.
Yeah.
Where's it back, baby?
So did you figure it out or did someone else help you?
No, I figured it out.
Good, good.
Vaughn's in his mommy's house, ain't he?
Not no more. He's back in the single wide.
Oh no.
Yeah. He sold his properties.
Oh, how stupid.
I heard he sold it for $100,000, all of them.
And
He gets to live in the single wide until he dies.
Wow. How
Or,
crazy.
now, my opinion, that's a pretty good deal for Vaughn if he can live there until he dies. That's a really good deal. But here's the kicker. I would have put in the contract, if I come to your house just to check it out and it's nasty as this house is right now, you're done. You're out of there.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm
I don't know if
behind.
you've seen the pictures when Vaughn first moved into his mom's house.
It was nice. That was a very nice
It
house.
was real nice.
I mean, that might be
They say it's got $17,000 worth of damage.
Oh, nice.
Hello? But personally, $17,000, that ain't just the roof. If you go to a contractor,
Right.
hello? No, honey. Huntsville, Kentucky's where they were calling from. It wasn't your doctor's.
well, I didn't hear.
Hi, April.
Hi.
You must watch a few of my shows knowing my wife's name.
I've watched about all of them.
Okay.
I'm just a silent watcher.
Yeah. I have a few of them.
I've been through hell, honey. Get back.
I remember when you were really sick.
Yeah, she was just in the hospital last week
Oh,
Yeah.
from Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday?
Mhm.
She went in Sunday afternoon, got out Tuesday evening.
well, I hope you're feeling
Sugar
better.
was like 794.
Oh, goodness.
They said I didn't.
Monday morning in the hospital, it dropped to 41.
Oh, shoot. My uncle's went that high one time and he died.
April's died twice on me already.
Lord have mercy. She got to get that under control.
Me literally keeping her alive and calling an ambulance, and they life flighted her from the from the elementary school
Oh, wow.
to Lexington,
I'm gonna get my
pumping her heart to keep her going.
When? How far are you guys from Pikeville?
Pikeville. That would be east of me, and I'd say about an hour and a half drive.
So we go use the Pikeville Hospital a lot. I'm in West Virginia,
Okay.
just not too far from you.
Yeah, that's not far at all. About 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
I went over to West Virginia to go to the bank when I first moved down here because they didn't have a bank.
Oh,
They
wow.
had banks, but not the bank I dealt with.
Yes.
I had to go all the way to West Virginia to draw my money out of the bank account.
Oh, goodness.
And I was from Toledo, Ohio.
Was it in I
think it was
okay, so
Huntington, West Virginia is
Huntington,
where I ended
yeah.
up going.
That's just right on the other side of Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know Dan the Man. He's supposed to be back here shortly.
No, I don't think.
The one that was just on here earlier with me. I call him Dan the Man. He's known as Solar Marshal.
Is he the guy that was just on here a while ago? Tell me about his pain
Yes.
medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him on here sometimes.
Yeah, that's Solar Marshal. A lot of my viewers look like they left. I'm down to 12 views. Yeah, a lot of people is watching me on YouTube.
That's where I watch, is YouTube.
But right. But if I go to YouTube, nobody can join the show like me and you are right now.
Well,
That's why I go. And StreamYard only lets me get, I think, 20 hours per month, unless I pay for
unless
it.
you pay for it, right?
So I just use my 20 hours up and stay on YouTube the rest of the time. A lot of people wants me to start doing a lot more shows because I ain't been on in a couple months. I did one the other day.
I haven't seen you on in a while.
Yeah, I did one the other day because Stinky was talking shit about me.
Oh, I haven't watched him in a long time either. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
well, I've been trying to stay away from him.
I had no idea he had done sold his mommy's house.
Well, he sold them all.
Wow.
I heard he got $100,000 and then bought a 2012 Ford station wagon for $10,000 that I could have got for about $3,000.
Absolutely.
Hell, mine's a 2005 Chevy Trailblazer, and I only paid $3,500 for mine. And it's 4-wheel drive. So if either one of my back wheels start to spin, the front kick right in. But down here, you need it. We live on the hills.
That's here too.
Yeah, I mean, you live on a hill and you get snow, you got to have traction.
You're not getting out if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess I'll hop off of here. I just was going to see if I could get on.
Appreciate it. You have a good evening.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yep, that's what it is, Tex. You got to be on StreamYard. Hey, Stay Frosty, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'd put 100 on my Trailblazer, no problem. Might even go a little more than that. I got 10 grand sitting here. I'll put the whole 10 grand on it. What's he going to be jealous about? He knows about my Trailblazer. He's already said I stole his mom's money and bought it. Got news for him. It wasn't his mama's money. It was my stimulus checks. My stimulus check and my wife's stimulus check's what bought our vehicle. Should I say my second and third stimulus check? Because child support took the first one. I'm not going to lie. Child support took that first stimulus check. But I did get the second one and third one, so. And my wife got all three. If anybody wants to join me, there's the StreamYard link. You got a woman on your panel and he scared them away. Well, I don't know. We did drop to 12. Now we're back to 18. I don't think that's what it was. I think people are headed to work. People are coming home from work. It's just, to me, it's 5 o'clock right now. So, yeah, a lot of people are just getting home and a lot of people just left to go to work. First shift's getting off and second shift's starting. It just kind of matters where you work. I wonder how much he owes in child. It's hard telling. I mean, it can't be really too much. I mean, they base it on what you got coming in. Elkhorn City, Kentucky. Hello? Hello? I'm not on Medicare. I'm on Medicaid. I think that's about the 11,000th call I've got from that company in 3 months. I get over 100 calls a day from that company. Oh, we see you got Medicare and some other shit, the red and blue cards. And I was like, no. I am on Medicaid, not Medicare. I'm not old enough to get Medicaid. Oh, your daughter seen you here, huh? That's cool. Yeah, tell her you can just come in to say hi to Big Larry. Now Larry can put a face to the name. I mean, a lot of these people get on here. I don't know them. I've never seen their face. Solar Marshall, Secular Opinion, Lobster. Rest in peace, Mr. Lobster. Or what was that one? Nick Bravo. I used to watch him. What was that girl that we used to watch? I ain't seen her on here in a while. Miss Parker. I used to watch Miss Parker a lot. Yeah, you got to catch up. Exactly. Yep, sold his properties, bought himself a car, living in the single wide. Like I said, if it was me and I go over there to take him some extra food that, because there's a lot of people that I know, and this is a lot of people, don't eat leftovers. Me personally, I'm a poor man. We do eat leftovers. But I know a lot of people that don't. And they make decent meals, some big meals, and they literally throw it away. Yeah, we eat leftovers ourselves. I mean, to me, a lot of leftovers taste better the second night. Chili, spaghetti. I like meatloaf sandwiches the day after. But I know some people that don't eat leftovers, so they literally, when their family's done, they give the neighbors all the rest of their foods. And I think that's what these people do. So they make Vaughn a plate and they take Vaughn a plate. One of these times she's going to go over there and she's going to see that house so nasty that she's going to end up throwing them out. It's like my cousin one time. I'm not going to mention who she really is. I'll just Harlem, Kentucky. Don't know no one there.
Call from Harlan, KY. Call from Harlan, KY.
Yeah, he should be. But my cousin, one of my cousins, Their family's that way. She makes big meals. I mean, literally big meals. And she throws more than half of it away. Well, my dad, my real father, won't say my dad, my father, because to me there's a big difference. My father lived within a mile with them. And once they got done eating, instead of her throwing it out to the dogs or just dumping it in the garbage, she'd make a big old plate and take it over to my dad. She went in my dad's house. She seen my father's house. She seen how my father lived. About 8 months later, she rented a place to my father. About a year and a half went by, and my father died. And she took over her property. She went back in there, and she's like, oh my God, this place is nasty as fuck. And I looked right at her, eye to eye. You should have known better. You seen how he lived. Do you think he's going to keep your place clean? He's going to treat it just like any other renters. He didn't care. I mean, hell, he had maggots crawling in his sink. He never did his dishes. He'd have to pay someone to do his dishes. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it, having a maid come in and maybe do your dishes 2-3 times a week. But him, he's like every month and a half, maybe 2 months, you come in there and do dishes. Yeah, we get them calls all day long. Like I said, I bet you that one, the Medicare thing, I bet you they've called 11,000 times in 3 months. I get 100 calls a day just from them. I probably got about 200 or 300 of them from life insurance policies right now. Then there's another 100 for, oh, we can lower your insurance, your car insurance. You can't lower my car insurance any lower. Yeah, it starts about 8 a.m. Yep. And go until about 8 p.m. Usually I just hang it up and turn the ringer off. And just when it lights up, I'll look up and see what name's on it. But right now I'm waiting for the doctor to call. Or should I say the nurse to call. You know, that's my landline. I don't have a cell phone. Well, I got a cell phone, but it's not connected to nothing except YouTube, or I'm sorry, Facebook. The only thing that's connected to YouTube is this thing that I'm filming on right now, which is a laptop. I got a laptop, a tablet, and a phone. And they're all three used for different things. Laptop, StreamYard and YouTube. The phone are for Facebook. And the little tablet over there, that's all my game systems. That's my poker table. That's my pool table. That's where I play spades. Are you starting something for dinner, baby?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, it's 5. I didn't know what you had planned. Yeah, spaghetti is definitely better the second day. I mean, we start our spaghetti about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Let that sauce cook all day long. You know, I love my son. I miss my son, but I'm glad he went back to school. Well, I am. Saves us on the food bill. You don't think I've been cranky for 2.5 weeks? Ain't I been a little cranky for 2.5 weeks?
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we let it cook all day, and then we eat dinner, and then whatever we have left over, we'll have it for lunch the next day. Maybe if there's enough, we have it for dinner the next night. If Larry's home, there ain't nothing left. And I don't care how much you cook. There's nothing left. He has the appetite like me when I was younger, when I was able to eat. But I've had a talk with him about it, and I told him he needs to cut back some. I mean, he eats 10 Whoppers and looks at his mom. What are we having for dinner? He gets mad every time I tell that story, but it's the truth. And I'm not saying nothing bad because I did it myself. I went to the Golden Corral and literally had my picture taken and told not to come back. I destroyed the meat bar. You know, they want you to go in there and get filled up on their roes and the pudding and the potatoes. No, I don't eat none of that. Give me a glass of ice water and show me the meat department. I'd eat a whole meatloaf, probably 6 or 7 steaks, half of a roast, 15 pieces of fish, some chicken. I do that myself. I can do that myself. That's what I've been fiending for 2.5 weeks. But because my son was not in school and he was home for the Christmas break, I wasn't able to afford it all month. I had some the first week of the month, and then the rest of the money I had to feed the family, and I had to get money put away for him to go back to school. He just went back on where'd he go? The 18th or 19th he went back? 19th, huh? Day before Martin Luther King birthday. Good thing, though, he graduates this year. I just hope that piece of paper gives him a real good job. I looked it up on the computer and I asked it, what does a computer scientist make? And they say they usually start anywhere between 80 and 100,000 a year. Computer science is what he took up. They said anywhere between 80 and 100,000 a year just to start. So 4 or 5 years in, he could be bringing 120,000 or better. It probably really, I'm going to say it's going to matter which company he works for, really. I mean, the bigger and the better the company, the more money he's going to make. But then that's scary too. I mean, I live in the state of Kentucky. Does that mean he's going to move to Florida or California or even over to you, West Virginia area? Because there ain't no computer scientists around here. Only jobs around here is grocery store workers, gas station workers, or the hospital. Yep. The second week of May, he will graduate from college. This is his 4th year in, so we're really proud of him. Between me and the wife, we have 8 boys. He's the only one that went to college. But he did get a free ride. His scholarship was all paid for. The only thing he has to pay for is his food and his room and board, which is probably going to be kind of high, probably. But like I told him, $80,000 a year, he should be able to pay that schooling off pretty damn quick. I mean, even if he owes $50,000, if he's still living at mommy and daddy's house, he should be able to pay that in the year, because I'm not charging him rent. The only thing I ask him is help on food if he's going to live here. Okay. $93,000 to $179,000. Yeah, he graduated from high school with a 4.4 average. He was ranked number 19 in the high school out of about 400 kids. So he got and the only university that had his class was Eastern Kentucky University. Me personally, I wanted him to go to Ohio State. Of course, like I said, I'm from Toledo, Ohio. And Larry's nickname is Buckeye. He was born right after the 2003 national championship. The Ohio State Buckeyes won it. It wasn't 2 minutes after they won the game, his mom went into labor and had him. So I nicknamed him Buckeye. Yeah, work the mind, not the back. Agree. $13 viewers. Few people must be getting off to eat dinner. It usually goes up and down. There was one day I was on here last year. I went over 100 people in one day. I couldn't believe that. All at one time. We had 100 people on at one time. That was my biggest show I've ever did. Yeah, when he was home, I was trying to teach him how to cook. I told him they can't just run to McDonald's every day. Okay, yeah, I mean, take your if you're on your phone, you take your phone in there and cook, and still listen to me. Somebody wants me to do a cooking show. I don't know, what am I going to cook? Spaghetti and meatballs? You know something? I've been making my spaghetti and meatballs a certain way for a very long time. And I noticed that my meatballs are losing its flavor. And I couldn't figure out why. And it dawned on me why. All the sauce is coming off of it. All the sauce inside of it's coming out. So we tried something new last week or a couple weeks back when we did it. We didn't cook the meatballs in the sauce. I baked the meatballs. We baked them in the oven for a good 45 minutes and then we dropped them in the spaghetti. It kept the seasoning right on them. Gotta do dishes first. Yeah. Yeah, my wife's in there doing her dishes and getting ready for dinner too. She's probably going to make hamburgers because she laid hamburger out the other day. They didn't have no 5-pound row, so she bought a 10-pound row. 10 pounds of hamburger, just me and her. That'll last us the whole week. My youngest kid won't eat hamburger. If it ain't a hot dog or a pepperoni pizza or pizza bites and fries, he's not touching the stuff. But like I told him, I remember when he wouldn't eat pizza. He'd turn his nose up to it. Now you can't feed him enough of it. Yeah, I think Dan the man went to the grocery store or the carryout. Yeah, my kid loves them pizza rolls. Pepperoni pizza rolls. The combos are okay, but he'd rather have the pepperoni one. I told him he ought to try them Italian subs from Subway. Because now he likes salami. And he likes pepperoni, so I told him go in there and order a salami pepperoni sandwich. Yeah, he's okay. He's been taking them painkillers. He got hurt on his hand, got better, and then he got ran over, so now his leg's all messed up. So he's back on painkillers again. Hell, I didn't think he was 52. I figured he was in his about 40, 42. He says he's 52. He's only 8 years younger than me. He's about the age of my younger brother. Yeah, I thought he was between 40 and 42 too. Yeah, I will turn 60 in March. And in the last 7 years, it's been really rough. 2 heart attacks, a triple bypass surgery on the heart. 3 years after that, they had to go in and put a stent, and they just put another stent in about 6, 7 months ago. Doctor told me I was lucky to even survive. Somebody wanted to ask me if that was real money or not. No, that's not real money. Let's be for real. If I had $10,000, I wouldn't be here. I'd be sitting on a Hawaiian island somewhere, buddy. smoking some Hawaiian Maui Wowie. Yes, he just turned 61 in October. Honey, did you move my tobacco?
Right here.
Thank you.
You need to look before you.
Yeah. There are some people that it does that to it. To be honest, first time I smoked it, I was probably about, I'm going to say 11, 12 years old. Stole it from my mother. She was smoking it, went to sleep, and left it in the ashtray with their cigarettes and lighter and the half a joint in the ashtray. I took the half joint and smoked it. And I was addicted. I've been smoking it ever since. My mom told me there's only 3 things it ever did to her. Made her sleepy, made her horny, or made her hungry. None against my mom. I love her to death. But nowadays, there's other stuff out there. I had some stuff about 8 years ago that I smoked a joint, and I literally wanted to make me get up and clean house. My wife told me I could never buy that shit again. She don't like me getting up cleaning house. I am a daily smoker too when I can afford it. I will smoke it every day if I can afford it. When I was younger and working, yeah, every day. Yeah, there was this kind that literally made you have energy to make you get up and do it. You know my best time to smoke it, though? After dinner. Because you don't get too hungry after dinner. You already got a full belly. It don't make me hungry again. It just mellows me out and makes me relax. And if someone says something funny, I laugh my ass off. Or we'll sit down and watch a good movie. We watched Cheech and Chong the other night. Up and smoking, still smoking. And sometimes some people do that. I like to smoke one in the morning, one in the afternoon, and 1 or 2 in the evening if I can get away with them. Like I said, it matters how much money I got to spend on it. I try to, get an ounce and make it stretch the whole month. Hell, my mom, she'd buy an ounce and it'd last her 2, 3 months. But my mom only smoked it when she came home from work. She didn't smoke it before she went to work because she had to keep the recipe right. If she would have messed up the recipe, that company would have fired her. And she spent 35 years there. My mom retired from them. My mom made Hunt's ketchup. My mom made Hunt's ketchup for 35 years. Well, that's good. That everybody's supposed to have a good time. Yeah, I even worked for Hunts for a while. I drove forklift for them. I'm what they called the 610 line, where I was driving the forklift and they were packaging the big old cans for like restaurant cans. Your mom worked for a glass factory in New Jersey. That's cool. I worked for Great Lake Windows making windows. We didn't make the glass, but we bought a lot of glass to put in the windows. I've had a lot of jobs. I mean, I was a roofer. My first job was 16 years old at a grocery store bagging groceries. Then I went to stock boy. Then I went to the register. Didn't like it. Went back to stock boy. Went into the meat department. Then my boss got busted buying $20,000 in food stamps for $10,000 in cash, and he went to jail and they closed the store. He was going to flip that food stamps over and put his little sticker on it and make $10,000 in one day. Well, he got busted. He should have known better. Who in the hell is going to walk around with $10,000 in food stamps? That's back when they were in the books. He should have knew it was a scam right from the get-go. I worked fast foods. I worked for Frisch's Big Boys, Bob Evans, and a couple Greasy Spoons. Greasy Spoons means it's a ma and pa shop. It wasn't no franchise. It was a ma and pa shop. And them are the ones I really liked. I liked the ma and pa shops. Usually you got your free meal and you got paid halfway decent. If you got late one or twice, they didn't fire you. They were just glad to see you. Go to Frisch's late and they fire you. You see, I was never a waitress or a waiter. I was always the cook. I was the man back there preparing the food. See, I liked it. I mean, but I didn't have to work it alone. Like Frisch's Big Boys, there was like 4 of us there. My job was at 4 a.m, I would go in, I'd make coffee, and somebody, the night shift, would peel about 200 pounds of potatoes and slice them. So at 4 a.m, I throw them on the grill and start cooking them, getting them almost brown. Once they're almost brown, they had a tub that I would throw them in. Okay. And when an order come in, I scoop some up, put it back on the grill, get them brown, get them hot, and I'd fry the eggs up. The other person's doing the meat, and there's another person down there doing the toast. And then we had what we called a floater. If we needed them in one of the 3 spots or needed them doing something else, like going to get something, that's what that floater did. But I start at 4 a.m. I'll be off by 2 o'clock. Hell, I even worked for a truck stop as a cook. Hell, I worked at a truck stop washing trucks. Larry, me personally, I was all about where's the money. If you're offering me 8 and they're offering me 9, I'm going to 9. That's common sense. I was always looking for money. Now, them ma and pa shops, that was a whole different thing. I had a waitress, I had a dishwasher, and me. I had to do all the work, all the cooking. And what I hated were when the bars close at 2 in the morning and I'm working that night. You wouldn't know how many drunks I threw out of that place. Or how many times I had to call the cops to have them removed. Yeah, I can't wait till Friday. Friday's payday. Checks come out Friday because the first is on a Saturday, so checks will come out Friday. Pay the bills, send the wife to the grocery store to stock up on some stuff that we're low on, and go until we get our food stamps. Which is about the middle of the month. Personally, I wish I could work. I really do. I made more money working than I make off Social Security. Hell, what I get from Social Security per month, I used to make that weekly. Sometimes when I was a roofer, I made double that. Maybe almost triple sometimes. Yeah, I figured out one day I'll do a cooking show. We'll do spaghetti and meatballs, or I'll do liver and onions. A lot of people said that I do my liver and onions kind of strange, but I don't think so. That liver is never going to touch the pan, and you'll see that. I always cut the liver or the onions and mushrooms up, put a little bit of butter in the bottom of the pan and let them simmer a little bit, and put the liver right on top of it. What do you need? Temperature? I think these here ones were 425, but I'm not for sure. Some of them are 400 and some's 425. Putting them in the oven, baby. I need your flashlight because I can't even see them. Yeah, spaghetti and meatball does sound delicious, but we just had that about a week and a half ago. So right before my son went, that's his favorite meal. So we made it the night before he left. We even gave him a big bowl to take back to school with him. Because, they got a refrigerator there. They got microwaves. So we gave him enough for a meal or two.
Ow, damn it.
425.
I'm going to cut cut them fingernails when you're sleeping.
You're going to cut my fingernails while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Cut them while I'm awake.
You cut them while you're awake.
Well, we know where he got his name from, don't we? Her sugar was 425. When? Not today. Unless you're trying to jinx her for the 6 o'clock call. Her sugar was 794 or 796 when she was admitted in the hospital Sunday afternoon. By Monday morning, she was at 41. Oh, no. Jan, that was for the French fries. She was asking me what temperature to put the French fries on. Yeah, that wasn't her sugar. That was the temperature the oven's going to.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they changed her insulin. They're trying her on some new stuff too. I forgot what they called it, but they're going to try her on something new. She takes a shot once a week. No, if she's high like that, that means she needs to get up and move. When she's doing something, she goes low. When she's not doing nothing, she'll go high. You know, she was a diabetic before I got with her, but after she had mine and her 2 children, she came real bad. She was diabetic 1, but after Arnold was born, she became a diabetic 2. And she's been on insulin ever since. And that's 2005. She has died on me twice. Well, that's good. Hers never went away. Well, I mean, as long as you watch what you eat and watch your intakes and stuff, it's pretty easy to beat it. It's like my dad. He died of diabetes. But on Thanksgiving, instead of him eating a little piece of turkey and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, he'd go over there and eat the whole Robert Redford pie, which is chocolate over chocolate over chocolate. And he knows he couldn't have it. But he'll sit there and eat half of it easily. Well, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die happy. That's what he used to say.
I don't do it like your dad did.
I know you don't do it like my dad did, honey.
I'm sorry, Dad. I love you, but
You know, since we're talking about dads and fathers and stuff, hey, Stinky, you see the video, let me know, buddy. Where's your dad's flag? Because I know your dad spent time in the military. And your dad has passed, so you should have your dad's American flag. Where is it, Vaughn? Oh, hell, you can't take care of nothing else. let alone his flag. You said he had a bunch of medals? Show me the medals, Vaughn. Yes, dear.
Never mind.
I can show my dad's flag.
I didn't say that. Just watch it because we need to listen.
My wife does it, and I do it usually in her back of her arms. She'll do it in her belly, and she'll do it in her legs. She takes 4 insulin shots every day. 8 in the morning, she takes 2, the slow acting and fast acting. At 1 o'clock, she takes 1, and at 6 o'clock, she takes 1. So 2 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and 1 in the evening.
Are we gonna watch TV tonight?
If
or-
you want to, we can.
I don't know what to watch. We've seen almost.
I know we've seen almost everything, but I mean, there's got to be something on that we ain't seen or we ain't seen in a long time. I know I don't want no Steven Seagals or Sylvester Stallones. I know that. We've seen them. We've seen all the Cheeches and Chongs within the last month. We've seen all the Claude Van Dams the last month. You've seen How High, all about the Benjamins. I watched that one, Is Heaven for Real, that you didn't want to watch because you've seen it already, but I watched
I
it.
don't want to watch it because
Of what happens, I know. Well, I'm still holding 14 viewers. That's not bad. How long I've been on? 3 hours, 20 minutes. Up 13 viewers now. Look, I say something and I lose one.
well, don't say nothing.
I'm not going to no more. Have you started something for dinner then? Or hamburgers or?
That's why I told you to look at
Okay.
the temperature and the fries.
Okay. What is that what you're doing? Hamburger and fries or?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you don't too. It's nothing to play around with. Yeah, they got my wife trying some other medicine this week. She's only going to take 1 shot of this every week, it says. And it's supposed to bring her AC down. They said her AC is about 6.5 to 7, and they'd rather have it about 1 to 2. But you know, she might as well become a vegetarian because that's all she's about ready to eat.
Rabbit food.
Rabbit food, as she calls it. Because meat's no good for you. Bread's no good for you. Pasta's no good for you.
Fries ain't that good. But
Fries are just like potatoes. They're no good for you.
well, they gave me some in the house.
Yeah, I know they gave them to you in the hospital, honey. They gave you a little portion. Probably about 6 or 7 fries.
A handful.
Yeah. Handful over a plateful.
Mhm.
And it ain't just what you eat, honey.
No.
It's how much you eat.
I know I eat like a pig.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
I did.
I think you just got used to my good cooking and just started eating more and more. I know I ain't cooked in the last few years, but you've gained a lot of weight in the last
That's because
22 years we've been together.
That's because you told me to eat yours.
Me and the wife's been together 22 years.
$4.55.
What your sugar is?
No,
What? What's
that's what I'll put the fries in.
425? Or are you saying that's when you put them in? Okay. You put them in at 4:55. They should be able to come out right now. It's almost 6 o'clock. Didn't you just put them in?
Yeah.
I don't think you put them in at 4:55.
You know how my eyes are.
Maybe 5:45.
Okay.
They only been in there about 10
Okay.
minutes. I'll smell them when they're ready. I can tell when they're ready. I've cooked so long I can smell the food and tell you when it's ready.
Mhm.
Is that what you want to see me make, Vegas? The big Larry burgers? Well, everybody likes different. I don't eat no lettuce, and without teeth, I can't use the onions. But I do saute the onions and mushrooms and put them on the burger with some cheese, mayonnaise, and tomato. The last couple times we've did them, we like literally grilled the bread. Like you're making grilled cheese sandwiches, but instead of putting the two on top of each other, you throw the hamburger and all the fixings in and then put the top on. My dad used to make these things, and I asked him what the name of them was, and he can't remember. He's old. He's up in his 70s right now. And he can't remember the name of them. He don't even remember making them, but I do. I remember him making them. It was like he would toast the two pieces of bread, and the third piece of bread he wouldn't do nothing but leave it alone. And he put like a burger on it, or sometimes he'd use bacon. Put the bacon on it, cheese on it. Then he put the bread on it. Then he put mayonnaise, tomato, and lettuce. And then he cut it in 4 ways and ran a toothpick through all 4. Because I remember them doing it all the time. Because my mom loved hot sauce and she'd dump hot sauce on it. To me, it looked more like a Big Mac without 2 pieces of meat. It only had 1 meat. I think they're going to be in there about 35 minutes. So they'll come out about 20 after 6.
Am I bleeding?
No, but it looks like she's starting to.
Okay.
Ever had a chili cheeseburger? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I like chili cheese hot dogs too. I like chili and cheese on, what do they call them? Nachos. No bean chili? If it's no bean chili, I call that hot dog sauce. Because to me, chili has beans, all kinds of beans. Dark beans, light beans, kidney beans, pinto beans. Hey, TGR. Not much, just laying around. Doing a live show today, something to do. I was bored. Been on 3.5 hours. Got 16 viewers. Yeah, my wife don't like green beans. I like green beans.
I eat them sometimes.
But like I say, I prefer meat. As long as I got a piece of meat, a little bit of veggies now, and a little bit of potatoes now, I'm good. My meat is the main course. Even though the doctor says I'm not allowed to eat much, which I don't. Like I said, I went from 350 to 267, so I've lost almost 100 pounds.
Where?
In my big toe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And my dick.
Okay.
Apple cider vinegar for flavor. Never tried it. Well, yeah, I cut back on everything. I mean, I don't go to the smorgasbords no more. It ain't worth my money. It's cheaper just to go to Burger King and get a Whopper and a fry and a pop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still never tried it that way. I like apple cider, so I'll have to try it. I don't know about vinegar. But I like green beans cooked in butter, so. Have I ever fried a burger in mustard?
Ew, what? No.
No, I've never tried it that way, Vegas. Now, I've ate mustard on my burgers, but I've never tried to fry it in it.
What's that? Burn the pan?
Wife says, don't that burn the pan? No, you would think the grease from the burger would lighten up the mustard where it wouldn't stick.
I don't know. I never.
I know. I ain't never tried it neither. I'm just saying that you would think the grease would break the mustard a little bit. I mean, I remember when I lived up in Ohio, one of my neighbors came over one time and we were talking about deer meat. She's like, oh, yeah, I don't eat deer meat. I don't like deer meat. My brothers and my father both go deer hunting, and I won't touch deer meat. I don't like it. Couple weeks went by. She comes over, and we had deer steaks. Tell you the truth, they were the back straps, if you know what a back strap is. We cut some back straps up, put them in the oven. I let them cook in mushroom soup for about 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. Took them out, getting ready to sit for dinner, and she stops in. Oh, Larry, I just got off work. That smells good. You guys got any extra? I was like, well, you're welcome. Grab a plate, girl. She sat down and ate a piece. Oh, can I try another one? Yeah, go ahead. There's plenty there. This is when my boys were young. They were only eating 1 or 2 pieces. So us having 15 pieces, you're welcome. She gets all done. She's like, man, Larry, what was that? I was like, mushroom soup with Bambi. She looked at me. That wasn't Bambi. I know what Bambi tastes like. I've had it. My mom and dad eats it. My brothers eat it. I won't eat Bambi. Girl, look in the garbage. Look for the wrapper. Wasn't 2 days later, she came over again. We're having chili. You know what I put in the chili, don't you? There was no hamburger. It was deer meat. And she loved it. I told her it ain't the meat, it's the cook. I can go into a fine restaurant and order a meal and it tastes nasty because the cook didn't give a fuck when he made it. If your cook don't care what he's doing, then you're going to get nasty food. If your cook cares and makes it right, then it's going to come out good. Yes, deer is good. Now, the doctor said I can eat all that I want. And I told him that in the state of Kentucky, I'm only allowed to kill 3. And 3 wouldn't last me a year. Not eating it almost every other day. Yeah, we're only allowed 3. 1 buck, 2 does. And it really matters what county you're in, too, because there's counties over on the other side of us, over by Hazard. They're allowed 4. Oh, I bet you do. You know, the best place I've ever seen it, and I never thought about it, but, after a while, me and my father, we went to New Orleans. We drove all the way down to New Orleans. We spent a whole week down there gambling, meeting some of my dad's online friends. On our way back, we were driving back and we come through Indiana. Just coming up around dark time. And, they grow a lot of wheat and a lot of corn and a lot of that shit up in there. And I was like, man, these fields are looking pretty good, Dad. I bet you they're going to see a couple of deer. He went over this little hill, and I looked in that field. There had to be over 300 deer in one field. I mean, I literally could have shot my gun and probably killed 5 with 1 bullet, if not more. Well, yeah. Well, we have certain counties, like over in Hazard, Kentucky, they're allowed 4. 1 buck, 3 does. We're allowed 1 buck and 2 does. Well, yeah, they're all stuck together. I mean, I think maybe the guy just literally pulled his crop up that night before or the day before, and they're in there eating what he left behind. I mean, this field had to have 300 of them, and it couldn't have been more than a 10, 15 acre plot. Might have been bigger. I mean, it's been a while since it was then, but it was wow. And we seen it right from the main highway. We were on a highway. We wasn't in no back roads. We were on the highway. Me and Ronnie Ray was talking about the deer down to where he moved. As you all know, Ronnie moved on towards Alabama. He said the deer down there look like oversized dogs. They ain't as big as here. Well, if you're starting to see 2 or 3 bucks at the same spot, that means there's a couple of does in heat and they're looking for her. Because that's usually when the bucks come out. When them does go in heat. We harvest white-tailed deer. That's good. You know, if I was rich, I'd love to do that too. I'd buy a couple 100,000 acres of land, put a fucking 14-foot fence all the way around it, and get as many deer as I can in there. You know, it's like Von Hilton Stinky says that he's going to close Lake Alice up. Not me. I sure in the hell wouldn't. I'd fill it back up with fish and tell people to stay out of it. But he don't know how to clean fish. He don't even know how to fish. Me, I do. That there will feed him. If he knew how to fish and he knew how to hunt, he could live on that property without even going to a grocery store, except pot, bread, and milk. Pop, you don't need. Milk, hell, get a cow. Bread, before the grocery stores and bakeries started making it, people made it at home. But Vaughn can't cook it in the microwave. Where you live, TG? You don't have to tell me the city or anything. You just say the state. Yes, he is, TG. He is back in the single wide. South Carolina. Okay. So you're just right below me. Well, you got Tennessee there first. You know, back when I lived in Tennessee, they had a nice 8-point, I think it was, albino. This thing was almost all white. There was a guy offering $10,000 for its head. Anybody that would have killed it and turned it into him, he was giving you $10,000 just for the head. You can keep the meat. And, you know, if you guys are hunters, you know, sometimes, to me, hunting's lucky. That's just pure luck. Right place, right time. Know what you're doing. Because I won't lie, I went years without killing one. And you would not believe some of the spots that I got busted at, how I got caught. And once you get caught, you're done. They're gone. It does take patience, yes. Hell, I was sitting outside the property line of the boys' club. We knew they traveled through there because there was a pond. I got up against the high picker bushes and sat in my chair, sitting there, my gun sitting on my lap, just waiting for him to come across out of the boys' club, out of that boys' place there. Some campground for, boys' club. I'm sitting there. Squirrel comes out on the right side. I looked at him and I kind of spooked him. So he ran behind me, come out on the left side of me, looked at me, chattered a little bit, ran back over to the right side, chattered a little bit, ran back to the left side, chattered a little bit, like he was trying to figure out who was I? What was I doing there? Well, I can hear him back behind me again. He's headed back towards the right side. And I was getting tired of him. And this is like 3-4 times he's did this to me. I turned my head to yell at him and hear a fucking 10-point buck standing dead in front of me. He was spitting range. I could have spit on him. He walked right. As soon as he seen me, he stopped, stomped that foot, and he was gone. 3 hops, and you never seen him again. Went hunting down at the what was that called? Sleepy Howler, something like that, southern Ohio. Didn't see nothing for 3 days. Got in the van, went out, got us something to eat at the restaurant because we got tired of cooking over the fire. So we shot the town, ate at the restaurant. On our way back, I was like, man, look at that spot. You could tell the deer are running this trail. Look at that trail. It is wore down. And it could have been about 5-minute walk from camp. I got up at 4:30 in the morning. Put my gun over my shoulder. Got all dressed. Got me a cup of coffee in me. Got a cup of coffee in my hand. Put my gun over my shoulder. And, you can't load your gun until you're in the woods. You can't load it on the streets. That is against the law. So I put it over my shoulder. I'm going to head to this path. I'm going to go halfway up this hill where this path is and wait for them to come up it or down it, whichever way they're going to go. I didn't get 10 feet from where that path dropped into the road. He come off the path right in front of me. And he was a nice 10-pointer. Couldn't get a shot at him. As soon as he seen me, he stomped that foot and ran. Remember one year, we were hunting the same area, same spot area. It was getting real windy. I mean, real windy. It had to be 20-mile-an-hour winds. And I thought he'd come down this path, and I knew that path's live, so you could see where they've been stomping through there. So I got near the path where I could see him coming to the path. It was so windy, my eyes were watering. So I went around the tree a little bit. Oh, yeah, they're not going to, they're not going to walk into the wind. So let me turn around this tree, and I'll wait for them. I'll see them. I'm sitting Indian teepee kind of deal up against a tree, keeping the 20-mile-an-hour winds from blowing all over my face. Lit a cigarette, dropped my lighter between my legs because they were crossed, and here sat a nice fat doe standing right next to me. I got to spit on her. Like I said, it's a lot of luck. Lot of luck. My first deer I finally got when I was up in a tree stand. My cousin told me, hey, there's a lot of deer coming through here. Go on over to my tree stand. I got mine this year, Larry. You can use my tree stand. They're up in there. I was like, okay. I pulled a 4-pointer out that year. Following year, I took 2 does and a buck. All off my property. The property I was renting. As we all know, Quillen Road. I had 2 crabapple trees right in my front yard, and they came to it every day. So as soon as season come in, they were mine. I ended up taking 3 out that year. Hell, my father called me one day. Larry, you got to come down to my house. Dad, you live 10, 15 miles away, man. I ain't coming over there. What's up? Man, I got a deer that just followed me in my house. Whatever, Dad. Whatever. Ain't no way a deer walked in your house. He's like, he watched me. He was by my porch. He watched me get up out of my chair, and I walked in the door, and he followed me in my house. I can imagine what went through that deer's mind. Because, my father, he has a 8-point buck on his wall hanging. He has a doe hanging on his wall, too. Half albino, to be exact. But I told my father, he was full of shit. It wasn't more than 3 hours later, Ronnie Ray showed me a clip where his daughter was rubbing on the deer, hanging on the deer's neck. Somebody tamed this deer when it was a baby. It must have lost its mommy, and people were feeding it apples and cookies and anything else. And he got used to humans, and he'd go up to a human being and like he's nothing, like he's a dog. Somebody finally killed him because he got in their garden. Me personally, I would have loved to put an orange vest on him saying, "Do not kill me. I am a family pet." But if you're really hungry, kill him, and it was a buck. Ronnie Ray still got the videos. I want him to post them out there. I told him about it. Hell, I got pictures of Ronnie dragging a 52-pound catfish in. We got pictures of Ronnie Ray with it. 11 viewers. We are about ready to hit the 4-hour mark. Honey, you might want to check your fries. It's 20 after. They should be pretty close to done. They've been in 35 minutes. Take one of the big ones out and see what it's like. You can tell when they're done. You've been cooking for the last 3-4 years, so hell, it's been longer than that. Since you've been cooking since my heart attack. And the heart attack was what, 2017? So that's 8 years ago. Somebody asked me one day, do I like squirrel? Squirrel's pretty good, people. There's only one problem. You got to kill a lot of them to make a meal. Wife didn't like it, but I do. But like I said, you got to... Shit, when I was a big boy eating like crazy, I could eat a dozen of them easily. Oh, Solar Marshall made it home. Maybe he passed out on me. I don't know. He said he'd be back in a half hour, but I think his half hour's up already. 10 people watching. Anybody over in YouTube want to come over to StreamYard and join the show, you are welcome. I will send the link. Just tell me you want the link. Y'all know Big Larry. I'm not shy. I'll let anybody in. Even you, Stinky. I don't know if he was driving or not, but he said he'd be back in a half hour, and it's been 45 minutes, almost an hour now. Maybe he went to the store and came home and went to bed. You can tell them painkillers were kicking his ass. Tell you the truth, I'm surprised I'm still awake. Yeah, wife says I ain't ate yet. That's true. Let me eat and then I'll probably fall asleep. I've been up since midnight. Hell, I'd pay money for him to join. Yeah, he needed a nap. Me, I try to stay up till, like tonight, I'm going to try to stay up till about 9 o'clock or so, 9, 10 o'clock. And then I'm out. And I like to go to bed about 9 and wake up about 5:30 somewhere. 5:30, 6 o'clock. Gives me time to turn on Facebook, do what I got to do, say hi to everybody, check out my pool table and the poker table, and at 7:30 I wake the wife up for her to get ready to make the coffee and for her to get ready to take her shot and eat. Because she has to eat at 8 o'clock every morning. Yeah, we watch what do they call it? Taboo. And we watch Taboo shows, which is where most of our movies are. And then we watch what's that other one? Pluto? Pluto for most of our TV shows. I watch a lot of Blue Blood. I like In the Heat of the Night. Me and the wife both love Yellowstone, but that ain't on no more, so. Well, I hate to hear that. Hell, it's dead of winter and 10 below zero outside, and I got a fan on. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I love Yellowstone. It was a hell of a movie. My wife loved Beth. She says she is a BIT. Beth is one of these kind of girls that just didn't take the bullshit. She knew what she wanted and she went out and got it. And that's how you're supposed to be. I got one right next to my bed too. Well, you're supposed to love your daddy and your mommy. Yeah, she is a great actress, and I'm glad they still got her on there. Yes, she was great at being a BIT. You're right there. Yeah. Well, I ain't seen it in a while. I did see the first new episode when John Dutton died and the other guy died, and where Beth beat up Jamie or whatever his name was. Literally, we ever see the movie at Walmart's, we're gonna buy it. I can probably get online and buy it, but I gotta wait till the money's right. Like in May. Now May's gonna be a little rough for me because Larry comes home again. I gotta pay for his transportation to come home, and then he's eating here. So the good thing is, though, when he gets home, he can go down to the welfare department and file for food stamps. They will give him food stamps. We watched 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've seen all the old ones like 2 or 3 times. And like I said, I did see the first new episode one, but I ain't seen the ones lately. I think they're on every Sunday night now, ain't it? I don't know. I don't remember how they're doing it. Yes, that's what he does. He says he keeps his food separate, that he eats separate. Yeah, we tried to get it for him while he was home for Christmas, but they said he wasn't home long enough. And I was like, but he's eating out of my garbage can. Be honest, he wasn't, but still. You know what I mean? I was trying to get help. But while he was home last summer, they gave him food stamps. They were giving him about $291 to be exact, every month.
$348. Yeah, $348.
$348.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it says 10. I counted 10.
Yeah, it says 10.
Yeah, they don't. Hell, dozen of eggs, $9. 1 dozen of eggs, $9. If I wasn't in the city limits, I'd be having chickens running around here. That's the only thing I hate about living in the city limits. I can't have chickens. Hell, we can eat a half dozen of eggs in one sitting. Me having 2, Arnold getting a couple, wife getting a couple, Larry eating a couple. Yep, there's a dozen gone. Yeah, I forgot. Arnold does eat eggs, but he only likes them one way. He adds a little milk to them, puts them in the microwave, and cooks them. He don't like them cooked on the stove. At least he says he don't, but And he likes sausage patties and sausage links. That's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. 4 people in the grandbaby, that's a dozen eggs. And that's $9, and that's not counting your meat or potatoes or the gravy or the biscuits or none of that. That's just the eggs. The eggs are more expensive than anything else. Hell, I think the eggs are even more expensive than the sausages right now. I think she gets what is it, 32 sausages for $10? 32 sausage patties for $10. And a dozen of eggs is $9. Yeah, you see the evening started. We were back. We went from 12 to 16. Whoever's coming in, welcome. I don't know if you're watching me on YouTube or if you're watching me on StreamYard. You're all welcome to come to StreamYard and join the show if you want. Yeah. Yeah, baby, I see that. So we're just going to, tomorrow we will stick with the regular routine until I find out what's going on. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to start writing everything down. I'm going to put down what needles you're taking and how much. And as soon as I talk to her, we'll see if we're changing it or not. To me, I think your sugar's been doing fine. Yeah, sometimes you are up in the 2s and 300s. Like now, you're at 348 or something. You know, was you drinking a little of that sweet tea, or are you in there munching on something? Well, water's not going to make that go up. There's no sugar in water. Unless you put it there, exactly. Well, we lost 3 viewers. We're back to 13. Y'all don't have to leave. Come on in and join. Welcome to the Big Larry Show, where I talk a bunch of bullshit, as Stinky says. You know, it's kind of wrong how Stinky threw me out of that house. But people, I'll say it clear as day with nobody on here. And I'll say it with there's 100 people on here. He did me a favor by throwing me out. I live closer to town. Literally, the ambulance is here before I get off the phone with 911. That's how close I am to the ambulance. The hospital ain't but 5 minutes, if I'm lucky, away from us. My light bill has never, ever went over $100 since we've lived here. We've been here 2 years. My light bill has never been over 100. Yeah, my rent went up $200 from 300 to 500, but I'm saving that from the electric bill. At that other place, November, December, and January, them light bills ran anywhere from $600 to $800 because everything was electric. The furnace was electric. Here we have natural gas. It runs me right now. Well, this month I can't say what it's going to run me because we did use it when it dropped down to almost zero here. But it usually runs me about 70 to 90 bucks for November, December, January, parts of February. By February, we've already got it shut off. I like it cool. I don't like it hot, but I don't like it freezing cold neither. My wife, I think's got the temperature set at 70, so that's what we're at. Drops any lower than 70, it kicks on. You making hamburgers or cheeseburgers? We got any cheese you can put on mine? The sliced cheese? Sounds like you're in there eating fries.
No.
Well, we're back to 16. They must have found out nobody else is on. So they figured they'd just come and check out Big Larry's show. Ha, me talking shit. Now we're back to 14. 13. You know, it's just everybody going to work and people coming home, and some people probably got off to eat dinner. Some people are probably making dinner. Just like Joni, we know Joni's making dinner. She did her dishes and making dinner while she watches and talks to me. $12 viewers. And you all know if my screen goes black, you all know what that means. The wife brought me a dinner plate. Because I'm not stinky. I will not eat online. And you know, that was the weird thing too, because you know, for like 2 years straight, Vaughn got on every day. I'm starving. But every time he was doing a show, he was eating. How can you be starving and eating at the same time? It might not have filled him up. I mean, a TV dinner wouldn't fill me up. But he was still eating. I would too, but my wife don't make them too big. Her hands ain't big enough. Usually when we have Larry burgers, I have to make them. And usually a Larry burger is like 3/4 of a pound. Sometimes I've had a whole pound of it. A whole pound burger. Yeah, he was. TV dinners around about $5 a piece coming out of the dollar store. I had a cousin's wife working down there one time. She said he come in there and bought every TV dinner that they had.
You don't want pork?
Yeah.
Kinda hot.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm glad you didn't put it on bread because I didn't want it on bread. We got ketchup.
No.
Ranch.
No.
Thought you said you bought 3 bottles of ranch.
I did, but I don't know if I made it home or not.
Oh, okay. I am still here, people. I will put it out again, man.
Kids said no.
Okay.
Yeah. Horsey sauce. Horsey sauce.
I don't want no horsey sauce. I don't want no barbecue sauce.
You don't
I don't need no heartburn tonight.
You got Long John Silver. We got no, you know what that's grape jelly.
Yeah, I definitely don't want grape jelly.
Arby sauce.
I don't want no Arby's sauce. I'm good, baby. I'll just eat them the way they are. There you go, man. There's the link. You in StreamYard, man? You got to be in StreamYard to join my show.
Okay. Whatever you say.
We had a couple of people try to get in on YouTube, but it won't let you. Hey, Dirty Harry.
Hey,
hello,
Larry.
Harry.
Hey, you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just down in dinner, and I don't like to be on camera when I'm eating.
Got you, man. Got you. So, yeah, tonight I'm being Clint Eastwood for you, mate. Dirty Larry to Dirty Harry.
I've been on about 4.5 hours.
I know, man. I've been sitting in the background.
Dan was here for a while. Todd's been here. And then I had Joni on here a little bit ago.
Oh, I missed Todd. I didn't see Todd. I saw Solo was here for a bit before.
And just say hi, see how people's doing. He was at work. It's 7 o'clock here, so it's about 6 o'clock for him. He'd be getting off work here in about an hour.
Got you, man. Got you. Any more news on the Von?
I ain't heard nothing lately. I mean, besides he sold the houses. And that he's spending the money like crazy.
He said his heating was off the other night. And he made a video saying he was cold, but he said the money was iffy. So I don't think he's got it yet.
Well, I don't know. I heard he's got some of it. I mean, he's already bought a $10,000 car.
Oh, right, has he? I thought he might have just given it like on the slate on tick. And he's
No, he
later.
bought it from Tim Davison for $10,000.
Got you, man. Got you.
A 2012 Ford Escort station wagon. I went and gave more than $3,000 for it, and he gave $10,000.
Right, man. Right.
Hell, he gave more than for his car than I gave for my Blazer, and I got 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
I had to spend another couple $100 to get the aluminum rims, but it was worth it.
Right, man. Fucking hell. Do you get out much in the car, man? Because, well, I know we never see you out because obviously you're on the internet, so we only ever see you there, don't we?
I got a 2003 Chevy Trailblazer.
Ah, right, nice.
4-wheel drive. When the back two start spinning, the front two kick in.
Is that like a pickup truck, is it?
I love it.
Ah. Have I gone side acts?
Never had no problems wrong with it until I had to change a fuel pump.
Got ya. Oh, my side axe face has come on, man. That's nasty, innit? Oh, fucking hell. Terrifying.
I never did it. I paid somebody to do it for me. And then they
Got you,
couldn't
man.
get the car to start, said there was something wrong with the pump. So he took the pump off, took it back in, and got another one, and it still wouldn't start.
Got ya.
So I sent it to the shop. It went to the garage for almost 7 months. He called me and told me they couldn't figure out what was wrong with it.
So what was it?
My brother-in-law walked outside, said, "Hey, Larry, can I check out your vehicle?" "Yeah, go ahead." So he goes out there, pulls the battery out, cleans the battery post, put the heads back on the battery, tightened them up tight, and it fired right up.
Nice, man. Nice.
Other words, the battery posts were corroded and they wasn't getting no contact. That's why we wouldn't get it started.
Ah, right, yeah, man. Yeah, it's,
And it was
it's usually something stupid like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I sent it to a shop and they still couldn't figure it out. I called the shop and laughed at him. He goes, "What's funny?" I was like, "Remember my vehicle being there 8 months and you said you couldn't figure it out? You want to know what it was?" He goes, "What?" I said, "A bad battery post. The battery post was corroded and no contact."
Yeah, man. It's common, that, isn't it? It's common, that, mate. It's common.
Well, you would think he would know that, working in a garage.
It's one of the first things they should check, innit? Really?
He had it for 8 months.
Fucking hell, mate. For a corroded battery post. That's bad, that.
Because of a battery post. So is that your real name now? Dirty Harry?
No, that's because when I first come on, I was Clint Eastwood, wasn't I? Yeah, look, I'm Clint Eastwood again, see?
You look like the old Von Hilton.
No, where's the Von Hilton? I'll give you Von Hilton now. Here we go. Yeah,
Like I said, the old Von Hilton.
Yeah, man, that's the Von Hilton. This is the Clint Eastwood. See?
After you got off the show the other day with me, everybody's like, "That was Vaughn. That was Vaughn." I was like, "No, that was not Vaughn."
Yeah, man. I don't know where to put my wig. I've got that grey wig somewhere, haven't I? I put that on. That completes it totally. But I don't know where it's gone.
Yeah, I'm having cheeseburger and French fries.
Nice. Is it a burger by the laddie or a burger by the laddie's missus?
Yeah, the wife made them. Shannon, what about Todd? Probably Todd. What's probably Todd?
Do you think it's as nice as his burger by the Von?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not waiting for him to get off. I mean, I figure he gets off and sees I'm on, he might try to get on with me. I'm not saying I'm waiting for him. I'll let anybody on. You know that, Sharon. Shannon. Anybody who wants to get on with me is welcome. Hell, I invite J-Dubs. Okay. As soon as it shows me that you're trying to get on, I'll click you on. I thought Dan the man was going to get back on. He told me to give him a half hour. It's been an hour and a half.
Maybe he's not asleep.
I think he passed out on me. Them painkillers knocked him out.
Yeah, he couldn't speak, mate, could he? Because his fucking eyes were closing.
Yeah. He says he's been up half the night. I told him I got up at midnight. But I'm not doing no painkillers neither. My body's clean as can be right now. I ain't even smoked a joint in 2.5 weeks, almost 3 weeks.
Fucking hell, mate, you must be sweating. Don't you get dead angry and all that?
Well, I mean, I could have bought some, but then I wouldn't have been able to send my son back to school. I could have bought some and let my kids starve, but I'm not that way.
Nice one. Nice one.
I mean, with Larry home, he's expensive to feed. Good thing is, next time he comes home, he can go get food stamps. Yeah, I know, Shannon. No weed, that sucks.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here now. My dinner's gone. Yeah, I don't like to eat on camera. I just always thought that was gross.
Yeah, it's horrible. Von loves it, honey.
Yeah. You know, he'd be saying, "Oh, I'm starving," but sit there and eat in front of you. Might have only been a TV dinner, but at least he had something. Hell, I remember when I lived in Florida, the first month I lived in Florida, all I ate was bologna sandwiches or peanut butter sandwiches. I was living in the park. Because me and my father had it out. He said I stole some cocaine from him. So he threw me out of his house. So I ended up sleeping at the park.
Did you steal the cocaine, laddie?
Nope. Wasn't
Sure?
I mean, I've tried it. Wasn't interested in it.
No, it's shit, innit?
I was more of a Jack Daniels and a weed man. I like my Jack Daniels, and I loved my weed.
Yeah, I still do.
And I like my Jack, but I'm just not allowed it anymore. With all the meds they got me on, they won't let me drink.
Right.
I take 10 pills every single day. Probably for the rest of my life.
You know.
Oh, you don't have to wait for Todd. You can come on in here.
Yeah, there's Todd coming. Is he? Todd coming back?
Well, I can't say he is. I can't say he's not. I don't know what Todd's got planned. I don't know if, he's going to get home, make himself dinner, or he's going to go do his workout, or what he's going to do. But I know he'll be getting off work here in about an hour. Shannon, you don't have to wait for Todd. Please, come on in. Do you need me to send the link again? We're waiting for Todd? Well, you got weather guy on the other station? Weather guy on? He ain't said nothing. He usually says hi to me. Hope he's not mad at me for nothing.
Oh well, it's the same sketch as usual. Me missus is in bed now, laddie, so I'm gonna cut off because I can't talk too loud. I'll wake her up and she'll come in and throw some coffee on me. She won't make me a coffee. She'll throw it on me.
I don't want you to get no coffee thrown on you, buddy. You take it easy.
I'll see you later, man.
Later. I just put the link out if anyone wants to join the show. 14 viewers. Be honest, I thought I'd have more viewers today. I thought I'd at least hit it in my 30 marks, but I think the highest I got was like 22. I don't know if I got any thumbs up because I'm not on YouTube. StreamYard don't show your thumbs up. They just show you how many people's watching. Sorry, man. I didn't want to hear that. Honey, did you take your shot and eat yet? What time you want to do movie time? Okay, well that's about an hour away. Cause it's 7 now. Yeah, it'll take you out after so long. I think it's like 5 minutes or so, and then it just lets you go. You still here, Joni? I never asked you what'd you make for dinner, or what are you making for dinner? I had a cheeseburger and fry. The wife had a hamburger and fries. I don't think she really likes cheese too much. Me, I like cheese almost on everything. Still got 16 viewers, so I'm not doing too bad. Just seeing if anyone texted me on Facebook. Nope. Quiet day on Facebook today. That's good. It's usually a lot of gossip, a lot of talk shit people. Oh, hell, that's what I do on YouTube, huh? Talk a lot of shit. 14 viewers. How to roll me an after dinner cigarette. I tried quit smoking once, and it's hard, especially after you eat, because then you got that craving for that cigarette. At least I do. I have a craving for the joints right now, but I think I could do with it or without it. My ex told me that I couldn't do without it, that I'd never accomplished nothing because I smoke weed. I quit for 30 days, cold hard, stopped. 30 days, dropped 2 urine tests, and I smoked the biggest, fattest joint I can get after I dropped both of them urines. And they both called me to go to work. And I went to the one that paid me the best, Great Lake Windows. I was making the window frames. They tell us me personally, I was the man that was cutting the frames. They give me the measurements they needed, and I cut the frame, and I sent it down the line, and they welded it together. And then down the line more, they put the glass in, and then down more, they put the screen in. Yeah, I quit for 30 days and got a job, so. Mine would have been, hell, around 30 years ago. It'd been 94. It was why me and Misfit was together. It was before my son was born. And he was born in 95. G-Man, I ain't heard nothing about them, but I'm guessing they're doing good. I mean, they're getting fed every day. They got clean clothes on every day. They got other kids that they're allowed to go outside and play with. So, yeah, I'm saying they are probably doing a lot better. And I think that's really what them kids really needed. Someone to take care of them and teach them how to shower and how to change clothes every day and how to do their schoolwork. Vaughn didn't do none of that. He didn't teach them kids nothing. And nothing against Andrea. Andrea didn't know how to teach them kids nothing either because she barely didn't know anything. I mean, come on. She was an 18-year-old girl. You know, you got different kinds of parenting. You know, some parents, it's like, how can I say this? Like the mom's in there cooking dinner and the boy or the girl comes in the kitchen. Instead of telling them, oh, here, help me open this, or this is how you do this. Get out of here. Wait for me to call you. I'll let you know when dinner's done. Not me. I want them in the kitchen with me. I want to teach them how to cook. You don't throw them out of the room, you put them to work. That's how they learn how to cook. How do you think I learned how to cook? From my stepdad. Everything I learned, I got from my stepdad. Because my real dad wasn't around. Him and my mom got a divorce when I was 5. He moved to Florida to hide from child support. He says it wasn't, but I know it was. He did squander all the heritage money away. And he just sold all the properties and he's blowing that money like it's water. I bet you, I guarantee you he spent more than 1,000 on lottery tickets already. Man, if I had 32 million, I wouldn't be doing without weed. And I'd be, like I said, sitting on one of the Hawaiian islands somewhere. Maybe no alcohol in that Hawaiian island drink, but I'd be drinking me some fresh pineapple juice or some shit. Sitting on a big, beautiful beach, watching all the beautiful women walking around me. Yeah, I'm married, but I'm not dead. As I was always told, it don't hurt to look, you just can't touch. Couple more days and I'll have some. I just hope I don't smoke it too quick. My main is like first thing in the morning when I wake up, eat breakfast, smoke one. Try to go as long as I can. Sometimes if the weed's good, sometimes one joint can last me more than half the day. Hit it a couple times, put it down, do what I'm doing. You know, the buzz starts going away, you light it back up. But then there's the stuff that I can sit here and smoke the whole joint and feel like I didn't even get a buzz. I'm just glad I found me a new man. Because that old man was ripping me off. I was buying quarters from him at $50 and he's giving me 6 grams. Well, 6 grams is not a quarter. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, 7 grams is a quarter, exactly. Yeah, I found a good guy now. He's treating me really good. Bags are always on, always good smoke. There was one time he brought me some over, and I told him, man, I don't know what it is, if I'm getting used to it, because it's like all 3 bags that I bought that month were all the same stuff. So I think I was getting immune to that, where half a joint wasn't doing it. I had to do the whole joint. And he called me one day. He goes, Larry, I got a surprise for you. I was like, oh, really? He goes, yeah, I'm on my way. He brought 3 different kinds over. He let me try all 3. One of my Christmas presents. He took 3 different kinds and made me a quarter and gave it to me for Christmas. That is what I got for Christmas. Plus Jim and Millie. They gave me a food card, a pan of Buckeyes. What else did I get? Oh, sweatpants. I said the Buckeyes. Fudge. What? Cookies? Santa Claus. Oh, yeah, the chocolate Santa Claus. Yeah. That's why I don't remember it, because Arnold ate it. Yeah, after you smoke the same stuff a couple weeks straight, your body gets immune to it. So it's nice to switch up now and then. Well, good night, man. I'm not going to bed yet. I gotta find something on TV, and I'll sit and watch probably half the movie with the wife and fall asleep on her. That's usually what I do. I've been up since midnight last night, so I'm going to try to stay up as long as I can, and hopefully I can sleep all night. I've been trying to turn my hours all around. I like to get up, like I said, 5:30, turn on my Facebook, turn on my game system, play my little games for a minute, talk to people on Facebook. 7:30, I wake the wife up. She starts coffee. Gets ready to take her shot. If I can wake up about 5:30 every morning and be in bed by 10, 11 o'clock, I'm good. But then when I'm in bed by 10, I miss all Secular Opinion shows. I have to watch them all the next day. Yep, I think Dan went to sleep on me. That or he went and found his crazy girlfriend. I bought my boys a couple necklaces this week. I'll get them in the mail here in about 2 weeks. They look like an arrowhead and they got eagles on them. Got all the boys one. And when I get them, I'm going to put their initials on the back of them. I got the engraver. I'm going to put their initials right on it for everybody knows who's who. I think Big Larry's going to call it at 5 hours. I still got 6 minutes to go, 5.5 minutes. Hey, Vegas. It was all right. I mean, for cheeseburger and fries, it worked. It's food. It ain't a TV dinner. It filled the belly. That's all it counts. Wish we would have had some ketchup or ranch to go on the fries, but don't have ketchup. We're out. Ranch, we're out. 2 more days. We'll restock some of that stuff. We'll get a bottle of ketchup, bottle of ranch. Now, when we get our food stamps, we get 2 or 3 bottles of ketchup, 2 or 3 bottles of ranch, especially when Larry's home. He likes that ranch. Arnold loves the ketchup. I'm surprised Arnold don't eat spaghetti with him liking ketchup the way he does, because it's all still the same way. It's a tomato paste. It's tomatoes. Ketchup is made with tomatoes. Lots of them, I know. His grandmother made it for 35 years. Hunt's ketchup. Beatrice Hunt ketchup. Right there in Toledo. They had a main big factory and they closed down after, 40-something years in business. They moved the whole business all the way to Mexico because they can hire people down there a lot cheaper than they were paying people here. They told my mom, we can hire 6 people for what we pay you. And they're not lying. That's very true. You know, and that's what's wrong nowadays. A lot of companies are moving and they're not in the U.S. They're saying the U.S. wants too much money. Well, everything's prices has went up. My wife went to buy a dozen of eggs last week. $9 for 1 dozen of eggs. I told her not to buy them. Would I? If I can stand up on my legs good enough, yeah, I would. But it wouldn't be a fight. Because once he got in range, I'm going to blast him so hard, he's going to wake up next week. Because I'm going to close my eyes, and while he's on the other side of the ring and I'm on my side of the ring, I'm going to close my eyes for about 30 seconds and remember what he did to his mother. And then let him ring that bell. I'm going to open my eyes, and when he gets in range, I'm going to hit him so hard. Like I said, he'll wake up next week. I'm not saying I'm a badass, people. I'm just saying, I've lost fights and I've won fights. And I'm not scared to lose them. When I guarantee if I'm fighting somebody, when I'm done, I'm going to go sit down to the next closest tree and I'm going to light a fucking joint. If the person I was fighting wants to come over and smoke it with me, he's welcome to come over. Oh, I would definitely punch him. All it takes is 1 punch. Right between the eyes. Right here. That's all it takes. 1 punch. Hit him right here, and both of them eyes are going to swell and close. Or I could be Dirty Larry. As soon as we get in the ring, I'm going to knock out that kneecap. The bad leg. And then once he falls down on the mat, I'm going to walk over there and just stomp on his head. Oh, you know he would. Yeah, I know. And welcome back. Did you hear me earlier? I asked you, what'd you make for dinner? Joni. Am I saying your name right, Joni? I couldn't go, Vegas. If I did, I can't eat like I want to. So to me, I'd rather just stop at a little fast food restaurant. It's a lot cheaper. Why spend $10, $12 on one little sandwich and a little bit of fries or something? It's cheaper just go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac and fry and a drink. That's $10. And saves the trip. Because McDonald's ain't but 5-6 minutes away. Smorgasbords are over an hour away almost. I made chicken nuggets and French fries in the oven. Oh, air fryer. I'm sorry. Yes, okay. Okay, I want to make sure I was saying it right. I didn't want you to yell at me. That ain't how you pronounce my name. I've had people tell me that before. I wish I could, Vegas, buddy. I wish I could eat like I used to. I miss that kind of eating. I'd only eat one meal a day, though. So, I mean, it was usually a big meal. Now the wife's got me eating breakfasts and lunches and dinners. Well, some people would. I didn't think you would, but some people do. You know, Vaughn talks about trolls and haters. I've got a few haters myself, so I don't care. I invite them to my show. They got something to say, get on here and say it. You ain't going to scare me. Some people say I lie about Stinky Von Hilton. I just tell what I know. Oh, I know. They're very addicting too, Vegas. Painkillers. They are very addicting. Well, yes, a lot of people do lie. I said a lot of people, honey. I try not to lie at all. I mean, why lie? You lie, and then you got to cover it up with another lie, and then cover it up with another lie. Be truthful. Just get it over with. You're going to get punished. Get it over with. You know, when my stepdad asked me, Larry, did you skip school? Yes, Dad. Well, you're getting an ass whipping. If I would have said no, I would have got a double ass whipping for lying. Might as well be truthful right from the get-go. Could be, Lord. Could be. Personally, I think people let the drugs ruin their lives. You know, a lot of drugs are addicting, but, you know, it's mind over matter. And I don't have no rights to say that because I'm still smoking cigarettes. I mean, I've tried quitting and it's very hard. Like I said, I quit smoking weed for 30 days, but I've never quit smoking. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take that back. I quit smoking cigarettes for 2 weeks. You know why? I was locked up in the county jail. That was the only reason I quit smoking, because I couldn't get cigarettes in the county jail. Yeah, J-Dubs is a threat to the public. Stinky is a threat to himself. Well, I mean, to me, it's mind over matter. I think if you're on a drug, you can quit it if you really want to. I mean, I'm a dopehead. I've been smoking weed since I was 12 years old. And you're talking what? 70, 76, 77, probably about when I started. And in 1994, I quit for 30 days. Because my girl told me I couldn't quit and get a real job, that I was just going to be a bum. And I proved her wrong. And some people say, well, you wasn't around nobody. Bullshit. My cousin, I lived with my cousin at that time, and he smoked every single day. 5 or 6 joints a day. His buddies would all come over there and smoke. And I was in the same house with them. But I never touched the joints. I'd sit in the same room with them, but never touched the joints. Have I ever been on painkillers? Yes, I have. To be honest with you, I got a prescription of painkillers in there right now. I won't take them. The last time I took them was right after my heart surgery when I came home. The doctor prescribed them for me. Larry, if you're in pain, take one of these. I was in pain the second day I come home from the hospital. After my triple bypass surgery, I took one. You know what happened? I woke up 3 days later with an ambulance drivers over me, making sure I was still alive, because my wife called the ambulance because I slept for 3 straight days. I don't like pills like that. Yeah, this is back in 2017. He gave me some painkillers that literally knocked me out for 3 days. My painkiller is my weed. You know, I thought they were going to stitch me up after my open heart surgery. They didn't stitch me, they glued me. There was 3 stitches down by the belly button. I had 3 stitches in the leg where they went into the leg and took the veins out. The chest, they glued it together. And the rib cage, they wired it back together. Because literally, they have to cut your rib cage to get to your heart. Did you figure out what you want to watch? Love story, action, comedy? The wires are holding my rib cage together, yes. Yeah, thank God they kicked it. You got that right. They kicked it. They got addicted to the painkiller, she said, but they finally broke it. They kicked it out. That's what I told her. That's good. But you know, maybe I didn't really get hooked on it too good or too bad because my main responsibility was taking care of my kids. I wanted to make sure they had clothing on their back, food in their mouth. And the whole last 3 months before Arnold was even born, April was admitted in the hospital and she spent 3 months in that hospital. They would not let her go home because of the way her sugar was acting. So she literally had to live in the hospital for 3 months. Me and little Larry wasn't but 2-3 years old. Me and Larry went up the hospital every single day to see her. And the funniest thing about it, which I've never seen before in my whole life until then, is they had a McDonald's in the hospital. I've never known them to have a McDonald's in the hospital. But now when I had my heart surgery done, Lexington, Kentucky, in the, which one was it? It wasn't the Chandler Hospital, Joseph's, St. Joseph's. Buddy, they have 15 restaurants on the 2nd floor alone. So if you wanted something different besides what they were serving, you just go down there and show them that you're in the hospital and order what you want, and it was taken care of. I didn't have no bill from them. I didn't have to pay them. It was paid by the hospital. All I had to do was show them that I am admitted, show them my wristband. I'm admitted. I live here. It is a roll me up cigarette. It ain't a joint, people. It's a roll me up cigarette. Like I said, I ain't had a joint in 2.5 weeks. Almost 3 weeks now, I think. Hello, Todd. Yeah, Dan got off, Todd. He said he'd be back in a half hour. That's been about 3 hours ago. I think he passed out on me. Said he was going to the store, but it looked like he was ready to pass out. Think them painkillers was kicking his ass. Yeah, he does do that, Todd. I think any city's nice as long as the people that live in it take care of it. If you trash it, it's going to be a trashy city. If the people care and they love their city and take care of it, it's going to be a nice, clean city. And that's in all towns, Todd. Some sides are decent and some are the rundown slumlords. I know.
You didn't tell me you were done.
Well, baby, I was done probably before you even got your shot in you.
Well, you didn't say nothing.
Well, I didn't want to. I wanted you to take your shot and eat.
I already ate it. I took my shot.
Okay. Just waiting for you to get ready for us to watch a movie.
I might be asleep before I watch them.
Well, that's up to you. If you don't want to watch a movie, we don't have to.
I didn't say I didn't want to. I said I will.
I mean, as soon as you're ready, I'm going to turn this off and we're going to set the movies on.
Oh, you talk to your friends.
Well, honey, I've been on for 5 hours. Well, really longer than that because I was on for almost 2 hours. Then something happened to the computer. I went off for about 10 minutes and now I'm back on again. So I've got about 7 hours in today.
Hey.
It's a great show. Yeah, well, it's only me, so it ain't too great for me. I mean, I'm glad Todd joined earlier. I'm glad that Dan joined in earlier.
You know what? I hate cleaning off your bed.
I know.
You just pause back.
That young lady joined in there for a minute or two.
What?
So I've had a couple visitors join in on me, which is cool. I like that. That's what I like. I like people to get on here and talk and be friends with me. Like I said, I don't know everything. That's how I learn stuff, by listening to people. Looks like my face is getting red. I don't know if it's the way I turned the camera or is it because I ate and I feel warm now. Got a hot meal in my belly. What about the hotel he stayed in? Who? Vegas. What hotel who stayed in? No idea. Boy, I ain't heard that in a long time. I'm surprised it even plays anymore.
I heard it.
I know.
You haven't heard it in a long time.
Yeah, I ain't heard that song in a long time. I think it was, who was you showing it to? Millie or somebody. Last time I heard it. That was around Christmas.
Jennifer.
Was it Jennifer?
Mhm.
I thought it was Millie around Christmas.
Could have been Millie too. I don't know.
Probably 2 or 3 times Millie's seen it. Because hell, you've had that thing for a very long time.
I'm not getting rid of it. So,
Well, I know you're never getting rid of it, honey.
are you still?
So do you want Pluto or you want Taboo?
Taboo.
Taboo?
Taboo.
Landman with Billy Bob. Never heard of it.
It's only 7:47.
What do you mean update? I don't want to update. Looks like I got to update it. Well, people, I think Big Larry's going to get off here. I've got 5 hours and 20 minutes in. I am now turning the TV set on, or should I say my tablet, for me and the wife to watch a movie tonight. I appreciate everybody coming to see me tonight or today. I enjoyed my 7 hours of online. It was fun. I appreciate everyone that showed up. I appreciate everyone that's been with me the whole day. You guys all have a good night and peace out to all.
Bye.
Wife says bye to all.